Today is going to be a very special stream chat. Instead of talking into the mic, I'm exclusively going to pour tea next to the microphone to create piss sounds. Also, we're beating, not Hollow Knight, Silksong, Silk Knight, that one, the game. I think we'll be beating it. I'm at the final boss. I need to go back and do a couple things that are optional. Oh, how am I feeling? Honestly, fine. Like, it's weird to say literally by the end of that stream where I said that I was sick, I was feeling less sick, and like, the next day I was fine, so I got over it with Bennett Foddy. Night Song, Hollow Silk, yes. And, a very late stream again. I was gonna go around 3, but it got delayed by some complications trying to book rentals in London, that kind of thing. I'm still, you know, planning that trip at the end of the month. So I had to do some emergency farting around looking for stuff that doesn't matter and isn't interesting. But that's why the stream is late today. Later than usual, anyway. Without further ado, then, let's just go. Is it fall break already? I guess it's like halfway into October. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Where even am I? Oh. This is your pre-final boss bench location, I guess. Just kidding, I'm going back. The babies can't reach me this far down, can they? I've got to climb back up myself. What is there left to do is the question. I'm not totally sure. But there's definitely something. There's probably a few optional bosses. We need to expend a worm to get the cocoon back? You're right, I do. Although, I guess on one hand I don't really need rosaries for much, but on the other hand, why would I care about wasting the Silk Eater in that case? There was the mushroom quest. I kind of forgot about the mushroom quest by the end of the last stream. And in retrospect, the hints are kind of obvious, so I should just probably go and do that first. And maybe I will encounter new things while doing that. Oh no. Wait, I need to kill one more of those for the Hunter's Mark. Let's attempt cheese. Can I go over it? You can kind of do that. Oh dear. I'm gonna die for real. I'm gonna die for sure. Oh my god, it removed me from the screen. Did its health reset? Probably. It's gonna kill me at this rate. Or these guys are. Well, I don't need to use the Silk Eater now. I think I killed that guy before with like Rune Rage spam. Boom, 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 boom. There's still no new chapter to the new courier fic. It's gonna happen though. I've got my eye glued to the page. Let's drill it. Oh yeah, we drill in. I don't know what you do about these guys. They've got that grab animation. There we go. Finally. What's my reward for that?
Amazingly, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened.
Why do I take damage from that still if I have the flower? Oh, there's a second one. I have the flower! No! Do 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 do. They spewed purple poison in the trailer? That guy was in the trailer? Really? I'm surprised they showed the abyss in the trailer. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can swim in that. I wonder if this was like an early area then, if it made it to the first trailer. It is sort of on the simple side, it's Hollow Knight-esque in its visual design. Oh, the escape was on the roof there. Isn't the big lad in the way, though? Is this where Rune Rage spam works? Oops, wrong button. Oh, no, wait, I just don't have Rune Rage equipped. That's what's wrong.
This is how you win.
Okay, somewhere in here I can do that. There we go. No one thought it was the abyss? Huh. I guess there wasn't really an area in Hollow Knight that looked quite like this. The abyss was more brown in nature. Maybe. Oh yeah, what about that? Wasn't there a an issue with magma being up there? How did I get down here? It was the bell. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I have to go to the bell. It's a bit of a hike back if you go down here. And don't want to fight the final boss. Can't believe the final boss was black lace. You should get a fancy dress if you win the fight. Uh-oh, that was not correct. Do 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 do. Oh, here we are. Alright, hoist me up, Scotty. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do stuff before committing to spending 3 hours fighting that final boss. The next stream series, I guess not explicitly, I haven't decided. I've got to do something spooky, but I'm also, I think after Silksong I'm gonna go back to fewer streams, like either like once or twice a week, because doing constant streams is just like kind of not, it's not really sustainable. I have to transition away from that if I want to do anything else ever again. So hopefully something spooky and something short enough to do before I go to London. Maybe Pocket Mirror. I know that Pocket Mirror has been on the docket for well over a year now, I think, that's the prequel to Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, I forgot about the big slug. Uh-oh. It's not short? Ah. It's worrying that it's not short. Because I know that game is an RPG Maker horror game. That and not short doesn't sound like an ideal combination. Are there any other spooky games on the... I don't really gravitate toward scary games usually, so... I basically just operate off of recommendations. Oh yeah, you mentioned IB as another RPG Maker horror game, but shorter. Potentially.
Abe, more like irritable bowels.
Off the cliff you go. No. I actually a million years ago, I watched a playthrough of The Witch's House. Like when I was a child. I technically wouldn't be blind to The Witch's House. Five Nights at Freddy's. Garten of Banban playthrough. Neon White. I've been meaning to eventually play Neon White for years. God knows if I'm ever going to do it at this point. Oh, the Stagway is just right over there. Sorry We're Closed is worth a look? I've never heard of it. I will give it a look. And, oh, thank you, Gloomy Orpheus for $5. You might enjoy the weirdo horror RPG Space Funeral. Is that a horror thing? Good soundtrack, very weird, it's free, you can blow through it in 3.5 hours. Well, on stream it'll be 10 hours, but... I didn't think that was horror, I've heard of that one. Simply do Silent Hill. I've also watched a playthrough of Silent Hill too, so probably not. The maker of Sorry We're Closed is I Love... or just Oats. The person's name is Oats. Okay. Okay, Sunri is seconding Sorry We're Closed. Let me look that up real quick, because like I feel like I might know it. The name is familiar, but I can't summon any mental image. I think my nose is still slightly stuffed, but I think that's because of like seasonal allergies more than still having a cold. Sorry We're Closed. Oh no, I have not seen this. It looks fabulous. Surreal fucking aesthetic. I'm getting absolutely no read on what kind of game this is from looking at screenshots. It looks like I don't know. Okay, well, I'll look into that more later. Oh yeah, there's the World of Horror too. I've seen a lot of like thumbnails for that on YouTube, or like going back a couple of years, I think. It looked kind of like Junji Ito inspired. I wasn't sure though. Possibly interesting. I'll be looking more into Sorry We're Closed though, because I cannot tell what the fuck that game is by looking at image results. Vaporwave Silent Hill? And a love story. Sure. And the character designs look like they're out of, Hades on acid or something. If you go left, the robbers don't bother you. Play Hades 2 for October. It's set in the underworld, which is spooky. Crow Country? Isn't that another one of those like fake like ARG games? Or am I thinking of Catastrophe Crow? Are there 2 games about crows? Okay, the mushroom might be like further down. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's a mushroom. Yo. It's the mushroom. God, my nose really is stuffed.
Rushed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. So Herald, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me.
That guy's on another plane. That guy's high in his own supply, by which I mean, like literally his bloodstream is suffused permanently with vast quantities of psilocybin. So he sees into four dimensions and is constantly harangued by machine elves. That's cool. Crow Country is a bite-sized Resident Evil homage. A big draw is how it uses the blocky polygonal style. Oh wait, I think I've seen that. I think like it was like Molly or Toffee was streaming that to me on Discord briefly. Maybe Marcy? Someone showed it to me. But yeah, I know the one. Only a little bit of it though. Okay, well those are my options to consider. Fuck, I wish my nose wasn't so stuffed. I didn't realize how bad it was until I started trying to talk. Wait, Alan Wake is a short game? I thought that was like a sprawling clusterfuck. I'm not sure I'm gonna try Alan Wake though. It's only 6 hours? Oh, there's 2 of them. Right, I was thinking of Alan Wake 2. Because I remember the references to Alan Wake 1 in Control, and I didn't know what the fuck Alan Wake was. Okay, the next area on the mushroom list is 2 AAA. I played Control. I'm theoretically a fan of whatever studio that is, although Control, like, it was good. It wasn't my favorite game. It was mostly, I think, it stood out to me because it had a charismatic Finnish janitor and really beautiful brutalist interior aesthetics. Remedy, there it is. Glorious Finnish development studio. I'm officially fed up with Infra, by the way, speaking of Finland. That game is just getting more and more tedious the longer I play it. I think I will finish it, but just barely out of spite at this rate. Play Slender. Hell yeah. Do a full 2010 roleplay stream, like have Slender on and talk about like the new Minecraft patches. I guess that could be an excuse to play Haley Lab's music too. That goes back to 2010. I'm not playing Amnesia. I'm never playing Amnesia, dude. That's like the platonic ideal of a game that I would fucking hate. It's like if you took out all the parts of Echoes of the Eye that I didn't complain about. What is left would be Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Wait, is there a new Little Nightmares? Yeah, Control is just long enough to get bored of the combat. I kind of felt that too. I'm not really, well, that's one of the only third-person shooters I've ever played, so I don't know if I'm a fan of the genre or not. Oh, Scorched Field on Edge, Shells Black and Burnt, somewhere in the far fields, I think. Maybe the far side of the far fields? Let's go. The Halloween demo disc, honestly, that wasn't my favorite thing to stream. Like, I know it's kind of a trope, it's like a thing that people stream in October, but like, I found it a little bit awkward. I wasn't really a huge fan. They're not all going to be Sauna 2000. You were scared of a game monster, which was a photo tiled on the 6 sides of a cube. That sounds good. That's some good Roblox shit. I guess it was a scary photo. Okay, where down here would have mushrooms? I'm gonna go to the very end, just to see. I was talking to Molly last night, swapping Silksong takes, and he predictably identified the Savage Beast Fly Lava Arena as the worst boss in the game. I was like, yeah. Whoop. I talked to the pin... What the fuck's her name? The seamstress? She was just like, fix your shit, stop talking to me. Ow. Pinky lad here. Anatomy? No, I know Anatomy. I've either watched a playthrough or I watched the Jacob Geller video about it, then watched a playthrough, but I'm not blind to Anatomy. It looked kind of cool. I mean, I can easily see how it slots into your preferred tone and imagery when you're writing stuff. Okay. Keep an eye out for mushrooms, chat. You never know when they might turn up. The weaver nest? Okay, it's probably not in the weaver nest. Shells black and burned. This is one of the vaguer hints. It could be kind of anywhere in the far fields. Unless it means the wisp thicket, which I kind of don't think it does. It'd be weird for the second location to be in the wisp thicket. It seems to be kind of traveling up from the start of the game. Oh, wait a minute, I skipped one. It crossed it off the list. Over camp collapse to the Black Thread's plight. That would be the just Bone Bottom, right? Okay, I should go back to Bone Bottom. Fuck. Oh, it's a Shardalard. Huge win. I can, if I find one more of those guys, I can get my journal entry. Is that a... No, it's just a funny ceiling. Shardalard. How do I get out of here now? I can summon the babies. Babies! Let's do a real throwback this October. Let's play Sonic Dreams Collection. Everyone knows Sonic Dreams Collection, right? That's a real classic piece of art. I didn't expect that to come up in like Ben Saint's new video about Bubsy lore. Apparently the studio who made Sonic Dreams Collection made like a parody Bubsy game. I never once in my life before that thought about who made the Sonic Dreams Collection. Wait, I should use the Stagway. Don't just leave. Savage Beastfly rematch, not even in the bottom two? I think the worst bosses in the game. I hated the fly and the slab. The fly mother might be the worst. Chef Lugoli was bad, but not like the worst. Savage Beastfly, probably the worst. I don't know. The worst thing that's not just an enemy gauntlet. Because that's a boss that was an enemy gauntlet, basically. Oh, Father of the Flame. Yeah, that one. I forgot about that one. I think I didn't register that as a boss. That was just a really awkward fucking platforming challenge. Bubsy is a pathologic quote come to life. They couldn't let me forget what I'd done, but they couldn't kill me. That means this is only the beginning. Bubsy is the most zombified corporate mascot in existence at this point. It's kept alive in a tank of formaldehyde. Bubsy's like that one, the RoboCop ripoff they made that was just like a screaming skull in a tank that ripped its own head off. That's Bubsy right now. Okay, it's very hard for me to do anything while talking this much. I think Father of the Flame was a perfect homage to the big flame golems in Shadow of the Erdtree, because they look the same, they're the Wicker Men, and they're the most annoying things to fight in the whole game. Okay, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Uh-oh. Grohl would be bad. I mean, I think Grohl as a boss isn't so bad. The surrounding factors for Grohl are bad. Okay, here we are. But I didn't think Grohl was that bad of a fight.
Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful.
The belly. Look at bellies, says Mr. Mushroom.
The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir?
Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me.
Alright.
I guess I'll go look at lots of midriffs now.
I don't think Mr. Mushroom has even once noticed that Hornet was there. Okay, back to the far fields. them elliptical musings. I don't know, someone can compile those into a spreadsheet and analyze them on their YouTube video. This is not my task. I simply find the mushroom. He speaks only in long soliloquies. Best type of character. I think... Oh god, I just got reminded of a line from my own unpublished 2016 era Undertale fanfic where I... What the fuck? It was about Gaster. I was describing him as like... He exclusively mused, sometimes to an audience, sometimes while making direct eye contact with you, but always just mused aloud. I should publish that for the 10th anniversary. I think if I reference it anymore on stream, I have to publish it at this rate, but... It's literally not even finished. It's like not even half finished. It's just an incomplete story. Being reminded of your old fanfic is a special nuke that only works on you. It really is. It's, cringe AF to bring up, to be honest, but fuck it, I know what I can get away with. Okay, shells black and burned makes me think somewhere close to lava. I'm just gonna keep checking close to the lava. I've got a bit of a tail forming here. Don't like the look of these guys. I think the voided out blender guys take 10 hits to kill or something ridiculous. Oh no. Mushroom. Prime locations for mushroom. $5 from Lilac, thank you. You should actually make that a donation goal for the next charity event, that you'll write the rest of your Undertale fanfic. Oh my god. I don't know if that's something I want to promise, is the thing. It's well enough to suggest that funny haha, but like, the existing unfinished story is 50 pages long. Like, the unfinished one is longer than Election Truckin', so that would take fucking forever. That would be like a novel-length project, and not something to lightly say, yeah, I'll do that. Wait a minute, this mushroom? No mushroom. I think I'm too high up to get the mushroom. Finish it, change the character names, and publish it as an original work. That would work for sure. Dr. Schmubble Blaster. I'd have to change a few minor details too. It's about references to punch card warping and such things. I'm sure there's an easy equivalent to that in other pieces of media. Ow. It shoots void coal? Why, dude? You can't parry it. This guy's gonna solo my ass. Oh my god. Mr. Mushroom? Hello, Mr. Mushroom? Guy, okay. Ignore that. Is that mushroom? I don't think so. It's not. That's a mushroom. It really was just some fuck-ass middle of nowhere location. Hello? Oh, he's up there. I love the rotation. That's Sakuga.
The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey.
A what?
Oh, excuse me.
The what? The what? The little left behind? What is it talking about? Nothing comes to mind at all. I don't even have a guess. Okay, that's an easy one. Greymoor. Mr. Mushroom is just here for a good time. Talking to characters from other games? Like, not specified which? Like, okay, that's insane. That's some ribbit shit. That's like, let's insert a Shantae in the Genie's Curse reference and not tell you why. Was that Celeste? That kind of sounds like fucking Celeste. What was he talking about inspecting the belly of the thing? What's the belly inspection game? Yeah, Battlein is the little left behind. Belly Inspector 2090. That one was Shantae, true. Waiting for the Moss Bag video on it. I hope one of them's a God of War reference, yeah. Kratos. God of War exclusively my association now is Game Clam. Because I've never played a God of War game, but it's just such a fucking Game Clam trope. It's like, okay, Kratos, he's the Game Clam character now. He's the guy whose face gets projected onto the interior of a mystical pearl when you play the Game Clam console. Oh, I should call the babies. It was just Ari writing down William's ramblings when he was in his opium trance. That could also be true. Alright, Greymore it is. Beware the man who speaks in hands. It's gonna be a Ram reference if I keep playing long enough. Hooray! Oh, look, he's going up there. Oh yeah, we got overwhelmingly positive. That we did. At long last, Ram reached 500 reviews. I think that was like a day or so after we did the cooking stream. I never publicly acknowledged it, but like we were right on the threshold when we stopped. Oh dear. What the fuck? This tower was here? I think you can get up this way. Now we make $1 million. I'm sure we do. Sure. I don't know if it even helps. It was mostly just like, you know, a moral victory. It probably does. Like, I personally... I never understood that you needed a certain threshold to get overwhelmingly positive. I just assumed that, like... but I would discriminate between games with overwhelmingly and very positive. Like, it's much less impressive to see very positive as opposed to overwhelming. So, it can't hurt. He just broke his bowl on my invincible ass head. Ow. Boshanka. Fuck. Insane rat spacing there. I mean, whatever grain of salt you take Steam reviews with, it's still gonna color your perception. And I think probably a lot of people are less critical. But yeah, I never understood that, like, the game can have the same ratio as an overwhelmingly positive rating, but it can just not have enough bulk of reviews, and it'll be locked at very positive. Because RAM was at 98% the whole time, which is extremely high. It just didn't have enough volume to crack into overwhelming.
Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meaning. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. What?
You finished?
The fuck was that one about? Yeah, flowers telling stories, Undertale? Honestly, maybe? I don't... What was the first one about? The first paragraph? How mysterious.
I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you if you will listen.
Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad you did. You can take the journey home with you.
Render it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. This is so inscrutable, it's impressive. Render it in line. You'll be glad you did. Take the journey home. So record all of the communication? Yeah, line writer. This is deeply mysterious. I'm not. You gotta be the Dalai Lama to decode this shit. It's above my pay grade.
Excuse me.
You know, I was watching a practical engineering video yesterday about pile driving, and the whole time I was just thinking, piles of Asriel's dust. What's next? The first sinner. Let's go. Can I? No. Oh, that guy almost got me. Return the slab. No one ever mentioned why it's called the slab. What's it a slab of? Is it like the rubber prison in Bug Fables? It's just a big, like, spare tire? I don't think this world operates on Bug Fables logic. The Outer Wilds character? You're thinking of Slate, different guy. The first sinner was to the right. Wait, what was that? Can you hear Ava singing when you're getting the Silk refill? It's very faint, but I thought I heard singing. That's cute. Okay, the way into... I should just go to the main shaft and go down. Oshanka. This is a fucked up secret in the ceiling here. Locking the best boss in the game behind that is mean. How are you in the ground here?
At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend.
Down... I'm thinking like animal well, down well. Not cave story. A weapon being a friend, that's a bit unique. Animal Will is a bit recent. Transistor had that, that's true. The fucking sword dynamic being another character. I have a special affinity for games where swords are the characters. I've always wanted to make a game where the sword is the main character. As far as I know, only Transistor really did that.
You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next?
There's a her. Slay the Spire? These are so vague. It's like indie slop. It's just like a Rorschach test for if you play too many indie games. Following in her footsteps makes me think of Hades. Seeking Persephone on the surface.
Oh, excuse me. What the fuck am I even doing anymore?
Oh, the neighboring mountain. Simply climb that. Again. You see that mountain? You can climb it 3 times. I am below. Ouch. Oh shit. Too far down. Do 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 do. It was. Oh no, it's just over here. I just screamed the dog's name for no reason. Hang on a minute. What can we get away with? Woohoo! Look at me go. Oh, never mind. This area is easier with double jump. I should just come back here once I get double jump instead. Very suboptimal playthrough order. I complained about this fucking wall so much to Molly, by the way. I think this wall is my single least favorite design decision in the whole, like, just out of anything. Every possible choice the developers made, this wall is like the least comprehensible decision. Uh-oh. Alright. Looking for mushrooms. Are you still dead? No.
I don't know if you've heard it, Needleback, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once said, a giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights, and time's allowing, maybe you should get to seeking it. course, you'd have to first find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up there, provided you're so inclined.
Did I find it? I found like the ice charm in a big crystal cave. Is that it? Or is it even higher? Like, what the fuck is this? I think this is new. I guess she's immune to hypothermia, yeah. Can't imagine this could be that hard if they're giving me the, if they took away the time limit. Okay, don't go that way, that's a slide. Nothing? Oh, that's weird. I think it's possible. With good timing. Funky. Oh! Oh, they're having a little party up here. What's up, guys?
One can visit the past,
But then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us.
Could it be Undertale? I feel it's gonna... Your brain's gonna interpolate to the closest reference point you have. I thought of Signalis, honestly. It's definitely not Koru. Team Charity being aware of Koru Observer would be surprising. Maybe Omori even. That's a little bit more likely, but... Why are you talking to this big bird?
oh, excuse me. You know what the fuck he was talking about?
Oh yeah, the bird has no thoughts, it just makes noise. That's fun. I think the bird is some sort of higher being. It's... I mean, certainly it's pretty high up. It's higher than most things. Big weird bird. Oh. Yeah, you can hear her singing. Is there something else around here then? There's the big slide. Maybe there's a secret in the big slide. Or there's another way around here? Oh, I could have just done that. I went some janky way, I could have just done that? Okay. I know the mask maker was somewhere around here. The mask maker was that house on the top left. There could be a big... There's like a big empty space in the middle there. That could be an unexplored area, if I can find an entrance. Alright. Whee! The big slide adventure. Which I'm gonna go down really slowly, because I'm afraid of missing a secret. I sort of like whispering here. You think those round things are snow puffs? They might be. I'll see if the mask maker has any new commentary. Oops. Let me up.
Late you are. And already a mask. Already a face. Is it for those without that I must call?
Oh wait, I don't have any silk skull that I can use to take the mask off of him. The nail art? Oh, that works.
Back again, old one. The effect of your altercation with the Pale Mother. Those are plainly sensed. The fate for those East Caverns feels grim. I'll take it things have been taken in have taken a turn more complicated. Or was this the aftermath anticipated all along?
In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt, but the monarch's desperate death throes now threaten this whole kingdom. It threatened to take the whole kingdom with her.
Huh, I'm not surprised. It's always the way, your ancient kind vying for dominion, and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath.
That's fine.
It was freedom I sought, Maker. Naive, perhaps, but this is not the fate I wish to come.
Enough talk, old one. My contract remains. I'll work till the caverns collapse.
Buenera.
Very well, Maker. If it is within my power to do so, I shall see your land saved.
Alright. You fucked up big time, but I've got a commission to work on before the world ends, so... Very focused. I wonder who he's building that big mask for. It does sound a bit bitter toward the higher beings. The muffled voice stays even with the mask off because I don't know what other voice to do. Making up 2 voices for one character is that costs extra as premium. Okay, I'm trying to find the big secret. He's the bug version of the fursuit maker? Like literally, yes, I guess. Probably charges just as high of a rate.
But see, Mask Maker, I wish to know what the point of the mask is.
What's the deal with fursuits? Are they so expensive just because they're all custom made? Like, there's no commercial distributor of fursuits, I assume. Unless you want to come out looking like a sports mascot. The Walmart fursuit. Material cost? Are they using the highest quality foam? Real chinchilla fur? Not really sure how to check for secrets here. If that's possible at all. What is this? Where am I? Yeah, I've been here. I've been in here as well. Well, I'm sure the fancy ones have like your astronaut life support, cooling systems, and CCTV cameras and articulated eyebrows connected to your nerve endings and stuff, but like, I think basic ones are still thousands of dollars. They refer to it as Spirit Halloween. They're expanding their demographic. Ventilation, durability. Well, I think I knew that from somewhere that like the US military has adopted fursuit cooling tech, which doesn't seem incomprehensible to me, because I think I met someone through Toby who actually was working on like his own, I'm gonna make a new coolant system for like helmets and try to sell it to like military contractors or something. So it seems like they have private contractors doing stuff like that. Does the military actually have booths at fur conventions? Is that a real thing? That I hope that's a real thing. It is a real thing. Wonderful. I don't know why. I think of like military furries being like a demographic, like a thing. This might just be because I used to be in a server with a bunch of like furry War Thunder players. I wasn't really part of either demographic. I'm not sure why I was in that server, but it sticks out to my mind as like, that's the type of guy. Can I stand on that? Bingo! That's a tricky one. Here we are. They try to recruit you, they have hot ladies dressed in cosplays. Are they wearing fursuits? They're at a furry convention, right? They're aware that they're at a furry convention. The hot ladies should be wearing fursuits. An outcrop of magnetite. Oh yeah? I have the magnetic dice. It's durable. I'm in the furry War Thunder server like Homer in the lesbian bar. I haven't seen that episode of Simpsons, but yes, that's probably accurate. I'm scanning chat for updates on the furry convention army recruiter, because that's like the funniest thing I've ever heard. Maybe the Navy specifically, you know what they say about the Navy.
Oh, my bones.
Alright. This is difficult. You can't wall jump on these. It's just the Marines and the General Army? Damn. Do they need a consultant? Like, anyone off the street could say, like, go for the Navy if you're gonna target the furry. I wonder if I fight Celeste here. What do they say about the Navy? Kinda gay. Kinda gay to be on a boat with a bunch of other men. It's like the pirates back in the day, same deal. Furry military consultant. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They probably have like a rounding error in the budget of like $4 or $5 million that they could give me for that. Big lad. Yes, they say the Navy is notoriously full of seamen. Worked with someone who was in the army at one point. He said it got gay. I mean, it's a lot of guys packed together in spaces. Potentially that can be gay sometimes. What do you do? Oh, I can slide on this. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, I couldn't pogo. This is gonna be close. I don't know why I didn't pogo there. Must have been on some sort of cooldown. Oh dear. Don't be there. Can I farm some soul off of you, sir? Little bit. What? Dude, the hitbox. The military does want more gay people because they want intel on various communities to like bolster recruitment. Where are you getting your insider info on military recruitment, Chillin? I still remember that one fucking Onion article about like we're prohibiting the gays from going into combat because they are too precious to risk. Oh, let me out! Am I even hitting that guy? I think so. Oh no. Okay. I think I want to do like that. Ow. Yes. Made it. That's where it was. I can't believe I actually found the final one. Look at me, 9 masks. I'm like if a kitsune had extra faces instead of asses.
I found the print of the mask.
Why can't you commission the mask maker for additional masks? Why isn't that what the mask maker does? In a game where your health is masks. Any other game, I just realized, would have that be the guy who gives you additional masks, but in the Hollow Knight, it's just like, I don't know, he's some freak. You can talk to him if you want. He's not gonna do anything, though. What did Bad Apple get in my head? None of these guys are bad apples. Check inventory. Is it different? I don't know. Okay, is this the extent of this area? There's something with that magnetite there. Are those the Bad Apple lyrics? I don't know what you're posting about there, Jules. Continue circling on with my carousel of agony. Nope, it's just floating there, and I have the dice equipped. My thought would be like, equip magnetite dice and that it does something here, but no. It's for the Materium entry? Are those tracked for, like, completion? Because it's kind of weird just to have it for that. Oh, this fucking guy. No. But I know what magnetite is. It's an iron ore. They have that in real life. It's a Pokemon. Oh. Get the Regent, nice. The Bright Vein, it has a name and everything. Cool. Cold, in fact. Alright, so... where is left? I guess I continue my mushroom quest still. It's what explains the levitating platforms? Oh my god. Do do da pa do dee dee da do dee dee da da do 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 dee do dee da 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 dee dee dee. Ho hum ho hum. Alright, Mr. Mushroom. Oh, the next one is in the cradle. Can I even get there anymore? I guess I can try. Because the tube still works. How many Toho games are there? See, that's a complex question, because there's like 20-something numbered ones. Is there 20, or is there just like 19 now? I can't remember, but there's a bunch of like decimal ones. There's a bunch of spin-offs in between the mainline games, so there's really like a lot more than that. There's 20 mainline and like probably double that number of spin-off, if counting the spin-offs, I mean. I remember Toho 12.3, right? Was that fighting game? They have a 0.3. Isn't Toho Luna Knights? Is that the one? Wasn't it like a fan game? I thought that was the Metroidvania fan game. Which I don't even know if that counts as part of the series. I can get to the cog core, and I can go up still. I need to get to Mr. Mushroom. Wait, I chose High Halls, that's wrong. No, that's wrong! I wanted to go to the first... Is Memoriam closer? Let us consult... map. Okay, it seems like... the Memoriam is closest. In Memoriam. Yeah, I don't know if that's a Danganronpa reference or a Project Eden's Garden reference. I've only played Project Eden's Garden. I've never played Danganronpa. The game is stinky. And has the fingers in his ass character. That's a really funny voice line with like... The voice gives you the tremolo filter that Vinny Vinesauce uses.
You better watch out, I got 9 masks now. You can't do shit to me. Ow.
The soft spikes you can't pogo. Hornet would die instantly if she fell into an agave patch. They warn you about that when you're getting trained in Deep Nest. Oh, hello, big guy. Big lad. The big one. What the fuck's that noise? Oh my god. I didn't think that would work. Yeah, sure enough though, here we are. I think this is how I made my escape actually. I probably came down here before. And then Sherma dragged me out. What is this room? That janky tech does still work. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, you heard that one. Oh no, she's in the basement now, not... She fell down. Can I... No. This is just to get to Mr. Mushroom. Where is it? I guess I'll just try trial and error. Oh, there it is. Fuck. My alignment. No, my alignment. It worked. It's fine. This is what all of the subway tubes look like, but they still work somehow because of extreme engineering tolerances. Okay, well that's closed. But I can probably... Hands off. Just do that. Skip the lace boss fight with that. It'll be really funny. Oh. The dramatic ascent to find Mr. Mushroom ostensibly and nothing else. Is there a bad apple with hornet yet? I don't know, probably. That's one of those things where you can usually just bet yes and it's true. What is that? Seriously, what is that? It's like a... It looks like a cat of nine tails or a strand of hair attached to a needle. Oh, it's an arm! It's the arm that Lace cut off. Crest of Grandma. Oh, it's a spell. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out other enemies. Weird. So it's like the cogwork flies again.
Oh, my scarab needles.
Ooh. I guess it's just like a delayed homing missile salvo. Oops. But where's the mushroom, though? That's what I'm actually here for. Wait, wait. That looks like something. Yes, of course. I never would have even looked here if not for the mushroom. Why is it like... Why is there vegetation in here? Who the fuck are you? Like, this is the true peak of Farloom. Uh-oh. You know what? I have... Ooh. It's pretty quick. Ow. Is this some Path of Pain shit here? Doesn't seem that bad yet. Oh dear. Got spiders in it though.
A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow.
I still don't have my shard alert mark.
How are you in for the final shard alert?
Oh no. Sisyphus climb. Here we go. Nope. Very effective ledge guarding enemy here. This is some Path of Pain shit. Okay. Actually, no. With the claw shot, it's fine. The claw shot? What the fuck is it called? It's not a harpoon, it's not a hook shot, it's not a claw shot, it's a claw line. I don't know why it's called that, legitimately. Strange name. They should have just called it harpoon like the menu does. Delicious bench. Yeah, it's got a line, but like harpoons also do. This is the final test of fitness, apparently. Making this climb. I don't know why mushrooms need to test their fitness. Just for fun, I guess. What the fuck was that? Yucky worm? Are these guys forever now? A garpid. A sightless burrword that reacts violently to the slightest sound. I'm not making any sound. Okay, they've added Undyne spawning spears under you to this segment. Cool.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Okay. This is the tech they're testing here, is the claw line into double jump combo. But you can't double jump first, otherwise you can't do the tech. You gotta have water if you want to be the champion. Oh. I'm glad I have the Druid's Eye equipped here. That's kind of the best charm to have for platforming segments. Same as in Hollow Knight. It's a weird timing to do that. You have to go a bit earlier than... Oh, same thing again. Yeah, earlier than I think. Not that early. Simply don't fuck it up. Wait, what? Oh. There it is. Nice and easy. What's down? Nothing? Nothing is down there. I regained health from something? I thought I had one mask. Oops. Oh, I'm glad for that. What is that fucking guy? Hello. They're spawning in new guys up here, new life forms to help you platform. We're fine. The combo. Doesn't seem as bad as Path of Pain yet. We want multi-binder though for sure. For sure. That's good. The tools don't really matter here. You know what else I want? I want to piss right now. Piss break. BRB. Okay. I think soon after this, I'll also take a break to eat some food. I have gumbo for the first time in quite a while. A long time. I haven't made gumbo almost since I moved, I think. But I've made it again, and it's pretty good. Too far. Too far, too far. Is this the checkpoint? Like, it wasn't. I never got a second bench, so where am I now? I don't remember this part. I guess it was just far back. Farther back than I remembered. No. Oh yeah, you can farm the worms for silk. Fuck. I'm getting better at the timing for that. Fuck, okay, that was weird. I dashed when I should not have dashed. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Not enough? Ooh. Okay, those worms are there for your benefit. I thought they were a hazard, but they are merely a convenience. Yeah, if you double jump after leaving the ledge, then you fuck yourself over. You need the double jump saved. I was afraid about my silk not regenerating there. Okay, that's not a good way to do it. Gonna want to not do that. Okay. Back we go. Look at that. That's an extra step that I get because of my cocoon. Re-platform. Slight waste, but I can afford it. There we go. Quite a lot of this. Oh! Just like that. And I get like an Easter egg on the credits now, probably.
Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew.
Oh,
Wormchild, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought these lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled wood, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given the void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories.
Hasvin?
I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain?
Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Wow.
Bro lives in the now. Did he say that I could attain enlightenment if I played a third sequel to Hollow Knight? Is that what's gonna happen? The third sequel is gonna be like Hornet's quest for Nirvana? In 12 years? Passing of the age. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. The Zode boat.
I'm coming with you.
Oh my god, he went to space. There is no top to the shaft, it just goes. He went to space, dude. Is Gorb here? The fuck are you?
We should kill it.
Skrill, common crawler, lives beneath sand. Oh. This is scenic. It's like the Howling Cliffs, kinda.
Megina Fora.
Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farlim shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free.
Same as before, I got shit to do. Do those guys even damage you? I think they're peaceful. I cannot revive that one's corpse. I need the hunter's mark. You gotta kill 8 of these? For no reason? Alright. For the achievement, of course. There's a surprising amount out here. Where the fuck is this going? I'm gonna find Nailmaster Oro. Descend to Farloom. No. The Nameless Town? The Nameless Underground City? What am I thinking of? Sweet promises whispered from depths below. Friends seduced from depths below. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. So these guys are the last people in Possum Springs after all the youth go to the big city to make it big with the Weaver cult. This is the Rust Belt. Oh, what the fuck? A memento. What is that? Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a... Oh, it's like one of those late game achievement doohickeys. The you did it. It's putting me into slow walking here. That's unusual. Gotta kill more. Or left, says Kara. That's like fast travel back, I think. It's fucked up that you get here, this unique ecosystem, and it's like, well, I better kill 10 of these guys before I go back. My only chance. There it is.
The surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it.
Most DLC area? Maybe? I guess they did put the Grim Troop trigger in the Howling Cliffs. But this is a very late game area. Hard to get to. You can access the Grim Troop like mid-game. Yes, Hornets now has Surface Runner.
It caused the collapse, and I'm a surface runner.
Alright, back down we go.
Ow.
Imagine dying to these spikes and your cocoon is stuck at the top of the fucking mountain. I guess you can take the shortcut back. What is this? Oh. Convenient bench access. I wonder if you ever get a map for this. Maybe it counts as like an indoor area. Isabel shows Akaz at Silksong and makes her into an interplanetary Kinney. I'm sure there was some scenario they went through in Jokes-Yozo that involved that. It's inevitable. That's the thing about Kuru. Any fanfic scenario you can picture has already probably occurred in the setting. They just don't specifically mention it. How do I get back? Can I, like, break open a door? Probably not. Babies can reach up here? Not there. The floor looks like it's metal here. No, I guess not.
Hooray.
Well, now the mushroom quest is done. I have 9 masks. Was there literally anything left to do? I'll check Bellheart again. I did the Chakra quest, I did the Penmaster quest, I went to the Raw Jury. I could get a silk refill in my cool spa, but you know, Ava's nice.
Passive income.
It doesn't even matter if I lose my money to the void, it's gonna grow back in my birdhouse. Okay, let's check my glorious magnetite entry. I'm missing a shit ton, actually. I'm still missing a lot. Brittle levitating rock found throughout the fringes of Farloom. That was all for that. Passive income. I call it massive income.
Splish, splash. Taking a bath.
That's a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. Okay, well, where would I try to find those? The quest board is empty here. I wonder if the Bell Hermit revealed a hidden area behind his fat ass when he left the hole. I have to check now that I've thought of that. Nope. Worth a try. Well, I haven't bought out that guy's shop yet, but I doubt that's like a memento. There's kind of not much left to buy. The magma bell is still there. The Green Prince is still somewhere. Maybe. Oh, there is an opening on the map there. In Bilewater. What the fuck is that? Unless, does that just go to where Chakra's mentor died and there's no map for there? Or that, no, that looks like the waterfalls to the right. Like, I'll go look. It seems closest to, well, nowhere in particular. It's closest to the Putrefied Ducts bench. How strict are we on backseating? Not really at the moment. I'm kind of already just poking around for the last things to do in the game. I'm missing things in Bilewater. Glorious, of course. That's what I've always wanted, with more things, more reasons to go to Bilewater. Gotta start the weed plantation side quest in Bilewater. With Freako and Blimbo, the two aspiring bile entrepreneurs. There's a Galak in Bilewater. Find it. Okay. Wait, that's not the right Stagway. Wrong one. I want the ducks. Putrefied Ducts dual boss. So just go down, simple. Simple. And then keep going down. Yes. That is right. Now spell. Some of the design notes for year 5 was... Yeah, they added the gun and then they cut it later. Because it made bile water too easy. Wait a minute. I see a god ray? No. So I just go really far to the right and then down. Nope. 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 No Mario. Okay, now down to the bottom of the big annoying room. Full of the moss glurkers and the sludge mucklers and all that fucking good shit. Coach McGurk. Here we go. Yes. Somehow this is new. Wait, is there a Shardalard? No Shardalard? Where the fuck's the third Shardalard? That's it? That's what I was missing? Oh no. Well, that was worth the trip. 15 shell shards, yeah. Huge. Where else is not explored? It looks like everywhere. I know there's another bench here for the record, and I know there's a second hidden bench. I don't really see any point to finding it now, though. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. I'm leaving Bilewater. Yeah, fuck the hidden bench. I don't need that. Just kill Grohl first try. This is every argument about game difficulty. Someone says this part is badly designed and too hard. 14 other guys come in saying, I did it first try, which means it's not too hard. I didn't find it hard. Stop complaining every time. This is valuable advice to game developers. If you think that a section might be too hard and a lot of players are complaining, find like 1 or 2 guys who can do it, and that means it's fine actually. As long as you can find those 2 playtesters who can do it easily, then you don't have to change anything, it's fine. Alright, now we play Where's Waldo for like holes in the walls. Beta tested by speedrunners. Honestly, I know it's like a meme to say like, oh, this wasn't play tested. To me, like, Silksong feels like the kind of game that, like, if anything, probably wasn't play tested, like, or at least it didn't need to be play tested as much as another game might, because to me, play testing and that kind of stuff is done because, I don't know, you're afraid of backlash, you want to ensure that players they're not angry at you about the game. And if you're Team Cherry, I don't think they have to care whether the players are angry or not, although they have been patching some of the things out that people complain about, so I guess they are taking player feedback into account somewhat, but like the more accountability you have to your audience, the more scared you are of your audience being angry, the more you are compelled to playtest the game. And Team Cherry did not necessarily have that fire under their ass, so like it might just be Lamau, we thought this was funny, fuck it, which results in strange decisions sometimes, potentially. Joseph Anderson thinks they didn't playtest. Does he now? I mean, I just said the same thing. I'm thinking of it from like an incentives point of view, like a not a profit incentive, but the indie game equivalent of a profit incentive. It's like playtesting and feedback is objectively an annoying thing as a game developer. Like, you don't want to have to take player feedback into account because it's annoying, and players think differently from you, and they don't like things that you like. And so, if you really did have like unlimited resources and no accountability, you could realistically just say, fuck it, I'm going to make it however I want, and players can complain if they need to. It's not inconceivable. And I don't know if that's for sure what did happen, but like the circumstances are there for that to happen. There's like a big open area on the bridge to the slab that I could try to go up. That could be something. I'm sure they did have playtesters, yes, but it's like having playtesters and... But what kind of playtesting were they doing? How much feedback were they taking? And like how broad was the pool? Like it's a gradient, right? And I just don't think they had very robust... mass appeal was not a priority, let's say. Oh wait, there's an unexplored room in the Cogwork core? What the fuck is that? How do I... Okay, I guess I'll go down there. Where am I now? In Bilewater? Sure. Okay, let's go back to the Grand Bellway. Yeah, I like how this game is hard too. The difficulty overall, I like it, but I'm also someone who put like 400, 500 hours into Hollow Knight, which is not normal, right? So, and even then, even the difficulty on average, I like, there's definitely a lot of parts of this game that I straight up just didn't. Like, it was not appreciated. The extra challenge did not make me feel happy. So like, you have 500 hours in Hollow Knight, and even then, there's some stuff that I think was just kind of unnecessarily punishing here. Where are we going? It was the Grand Bellway. I think this is going to be like, I said this to Molly last night, this is going to be like the Elden Ring of indie games, where it's going to be a game with like a huge amount of like incomparably good content in it. Like no other game does some stuff as well as this. But then also extremely polarizing because of how many weird decisions were made and how much like actually bad stuff in it. Like people play Elden Ring, even the biggest Elden Ring fans in the world aren't going to defend every part of that game. There's some just bizarre shit like the fucking Crystallian Rot, Crystallian Triple boss fight, whatever those guys are called. Like, a bunch of the side bosses in Elden Ring are just dog shit, and like, Silksong has the same problem. So I could see it being trapped in this infinite cycle of like, it's overrated, no it's good actually, it's overrated, no it's good actually. I picture that in Silksong's future, like, no one is ever going to reach a consensus on whether this game is good or not. Guess I'm going the long way. Perpetual discourse engine. I'm not sure if there's any other game in existence that has more of the perpetual discourse engine than Elden Ring. That game seemed to be like on its own plane. It was a perfect storm somehow. Which crest is the equivalent of using Spirit Ashes? Wanderer. I've already said that Wanderer crest is easy mode. Partially joking, but like also honestly true. Like for me at least, I think Wanderer crest is like way easier. You doing okay, Sherma?
My hopes go with you, Red Maiden. They follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond.
Back to the Kogwak Koa. That said, if I replay the game, I might do a playthrough with Wanderer. Doing the first playthrough with like arbitrary challenge restrictions is just kind of... I didn't set it to do that, I've just kind of played the game in a way that I thought was the most interesting. So like, I know that Hunter Crest is more difficult to use, but I wanted to stick with it anyway because I thought that was more so like... It felt like more what the game was originally built around, as opposed to like an alternative mode. The Wanderer Crest feels like an alternate mode. Is there a bench here? No, I got lost. Well, obviously, yeah. Silksong is definitely designed for people who know Hollow Knight. Like, I'm not talking about tutorializing base mechanics and stuff, but like, the difficulty of the game is even like apart from that. It's like, as I said, it feels comfy for someone who's put 500 hours into Hollow Knight and has speedrun it recreationally. Like, you could beat Hollow Knight once, then come to Silksong and still be completely out of your depth, difficulty-wise, I think. Alright, down we go. Can't believe how I keep missing things in the bottom of the cogworks somehow. I can't quite seem to make myself go to the full bottom. Ow. Oh. The White Palace bullshit. Void robot. Okay, it's fine. You died.
Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone cannot produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate the artifice, though exactly how I am not sure.
The Silk mass. Silk runs the software, she's saying. Silk soft. Yeah, I've also radianted every boss, including Markoth, but not Abstrad. That's what I'm talking about. Like, Silksong is at a difficulty level appropriate for people who have 112%ed Hollow Knight and done all of like the crazy hitless endgame content. That's what it's balanced around, I think. It's not about completion of Hollow Knight. It's the hard shit. It's like if you want Hollow Knight Kaizo. But I still think there's two different conversations. There's like the general difficulty. Like honestly, I think that this game, not my demographic, but it would benefit from just having a fucking easy mode. That simple, like, because most people are not at the 500 hours challenge run skill level when it comes to Hollow Knight. Just have an easy mode. I don't know, I feel like this game is on hard mode by default. But that's separate from like, even if you're going to be playing on the hard mode, the normal difficulty, there's a bunch of like weirdly player hostile and unbalanced decisions. The thing was about like, you got to be careful how to articulate this because there is clearly like a deliberate amount of jokes at the player's expense in this game. What is happening? The balls? The ball men? Okay, ball fight, let's go. Balls. I love balls. Let's fight the balls. I love balls. Okay. What the fuck is this boss fight? They're balling. Yeah? The DVD screensavers. It got me anyway. What was I saying? Oh yes, yeah. The game seems to have a deliberate amount of like, let's hit the player with shit that'll make them uncomfortable and sad, like the trapped bench in Bilewater and stuff. The tutorial hole is very funny, but I did feel a divide at points about like there's a time where a joke at the player's expense is appreciated and funny, like the tutorial hole, because it's somewhat low stakes, and there's other times where it really pissed me off, like on Mount Fay, because that is already like a really difficult set piece moment, and you're basically locked in trying to keep up with it and enjoy the game, just like you're trying to enjoy the challenge the game has given you. And then when it starts, like, they're flapping their hands in front of your face when you're trying to play and, like, jabbing you in the ribs and chuckling, it's like, fuck off, I'm trying to play your game. It's a case of, like, reading the room incorrectly, where it's like, I don't want to be the funny joke here, I just want to play. Give me the funny joke later. I gotta go to the bottom again. And the Bilewater bench, honestly, I'm not in a position where I can even comment on it because I just happened to do that section first try. So I didn't even have a chance to be frustrated by that run back. I'm not sure why that needed to be there though. Like, Bilewater is already sort of the designated frustrating area. So I don't know why that was necessary. Nothing's necessary, obviously. Like, talking in terms of what's necessary when designing a game is like, it's all arbitrary. It's all what the dev thought was interesting, but... I don't know. The point I'm trying to make is that, like, the game is capable of trolling the player in a way that I found enjoyable, but also that doesn't guarantee that every instance of trolling the player is, like, well done. I think it does it in some places that just don't really help the experience. Alright, it's time for balls. Harry would be really good for this fight. I'm gonna get wrecked though. At this rate. Wow, balls are hard. Okay, let's equip the parry. Am I on the wrong side? Does that matter? It does not. Okay. How did I do that? Balls. Oops. Meant to do that. There we go. Harry's gonna make me win. Oh, those have contact damage. Okay, balls were easy. You just have to attack. Almost didn't see that. What the fuck is the pristine core? Why did the balls hide the pristine core? Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for 220. Oh, just a big shundle. Shundle and balls. Well, that's cool. Look, the map marker was accurately depicting what I was gonna fight. Does anyone know how the fuck to get the Green Prince? I've not seen that guy since I freed him from jail, not even once. Yes, I'm asking.
It locked me out.
He's around the Citadel? Just somewhere in the Citadel. Kind of a big place. Wait, the right side of the lake in Greymore? That's... What the fuck is that? Why is that one busted? Can I not break that? Oh, they're all busted. The Cogwork Dancer room is like the main antechamber. I've been in there a million times. Uh-oh. Saved it. Void power activate. Okay. Like, is this not the Cogwork Dancers room? To the left. What the fuck? It was like 1 foot off screen for the whole game? Are you... That's hilarious.
Notelia.
Every second you were not looking in this corner of the room, the Green Prince is here. He's always 1 pixel off screen. You could have called out, dude. Ultimate diegetic perspective from Hornet. You can only see the square that I am looking at. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever... Gotta remember how to be French. I decided this guy was French. I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. So it is done. My wish is granted before I arrived.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Talbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Mito.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The 2 dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive.
Notelia.
Scream of God, scream of God. He's all he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. turned himself into 2 robots? That's rough, buddy. I wouldn't want my boyfriend to do that. So long I have dared not visit, even as our lands fell to shred and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in peril so cruel.
Nesvir?
Take some solace, Talbag. His soul is now free from that shell of iron. Don't ask who did it, and the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too, has been claimed full by it.
Notelia.
Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost.
Shakun.
My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. He's so French for that.
No in shadow,
It's the same shit.
no in shadow, Verani set.
So why did he turn himself into 2 robots? That seems kind of like a drastic thing to do. Now Crawl Lake. You would turn yourself into 2 robots? What if you had a attractive and loving boyfriend who was a green mantis? Traded his soul for the safety. Oh, is he like a foreign monarch that... Imagine living under 2 gay kings. That would be interesting. And one of them becomes 2 robots. The Green Prince? But maybe it's like, you know, it's like how rappers call themselves Lil. He's trying to be casual about it. He's not trying to be too imperious. Two gay kings of Orient are bearing gifts. Ideal future for Great Britain. I'm sure all the royal family fetishists out there know if any of them are going to be gay or not. They have their eyes peeled. They're taking bets on the first gay monarch of Great Britain. Who the fuck are you?
Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight, stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Tall, righteous bug, not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as yourself.
I made them. I put their heart back in, that was me.
This person's still gonna try to sell me like rosary strings and shell bundles. Fuck off, Jubilana. Wait, Bruno made a video talking about gay Britain? Gay Britain! Margaret Thatcher is no longer the queen of gay Britain! That's what he says. Just like that! Why did I do that?
Eva, top me up.
Yes, I know, Crawl Lake. I was trying to summon enough sequential neurons to remember how to get there. Margaret Thatcher is gay. It took her being dead to be gay. Came out of the closet into a grave. new stand-up comedy routine where you just ad-lib lines as Bruno, what's his name? And that's it. Womb to choom. That's different. Gray, I guess it's Greymoors. Yeah, stand-up comedy, just doing impressions of the Dracula flow and Bruno. Your comedy routine is just being other people who are funnier. Perfect. Farfields is probably closer, but whatever. I can check on the barman.
Wanted for a drink, traveler. Might soon be the end for all of us, so no need to go easy on the nectar. Obliterate your liver.
Fuck yeah.
Who is Bruno? Just some guy who made videos yelling about shoving objects up his ass? There really is no other explanation.
Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let no see our journal, for she is eager to see your cats. Oh, the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beast. Could it be that the work is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your playings up, for no time to rest.
Sure. I don't know him from the objects I've shoved up my ass video. I knew him from Margaret Thatcher is dead. 5-second pause. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. Shame the IRA didn't kill the bitch. That instantly welded itself to my brain. One of those rent-free situations. That's permanently up there now. Oh. Which way is faster? They're the same. Shame the IRA. Can you go right of Craw Lake? It looks like it's the boundary of the area. Maybe there's a hidden wall. Yeah, I guess they stopped making those rosary string machines when they know you have access to Bellheart, because you can always just go back there. Wait, is this new? I don't think I ever went here. Somehow.
Notelia.
Did you bring that here?
Well, yo, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you have no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Benifrey.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands?
Jaculi.
Aye, and glorious they were, in their time. Farlum's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last. Now, to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was.
Notelia.
No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Hironare.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. But I will check this wall for hidden secrets.
Oh, it wasn't a wall.
There was a secret here. Did you know there was a secret there? I found one.
Maruka. Teranu. Jaculi.
Wait, there's a heartbeat here.
No Inshador. Inshadu.
This feels like it's on the verge of starting with a dream boss.
Inshador. Inshadu.
Oh, wait a minit. There's a different song for that.
Anis
Oh my god, yep. Leave me to my mourning. Okay, but I will fight you in your dreams just for fun. By the way. Cloverland, the Clover Pit. Hello.
Kill it, that's dangerous.
Pendra. It flies.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we Princess Green.
Mito.
Lost Verdania? Is this a whole new area? What the fuck? What is that? Oh. The bulb summoner. Always making bulbs. I guess I could have come here much earlier. Although, no, you need the dream type song to get in here, so I guess it is a late game thing. Hello? Beans. I got a Shoryuken. Wow. Fuck. Difficult. Close enough. Welcome back, Green Path. You've had a few green paths. You had the jungle, you have the moss grotto. Shortcut. What is that? Kill it. Leaf roller. Rolls leaves. The music is nice. Fuck. So close. It's Green Path in the sense that it has the really good music, yeah. Just rolled a leaf that showed me the lost kingdom of Verdania. I don't like the look of this area. Does Bilewater have good music? I don't even remember what Bilewater sounds like. The jumper! What is it? It jumps. Get back here. Clover Stag. Placid native of Verdania, its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. We should kill them. Cracked wall. You gotta sense that shit. Huh. Can I... No. I feel like that's doable. Maybe not quite. You can push the lily? Ah, I didn't notice. Ow, 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 ow. The Lily Pusher. What the fuck? What do you mean? A time trial? They waited till here to introduce this mechanic? Alright. Yeah? What happened? The red coins. What did it do? I think a lot of games have that. Did anyone play Solar Ash Kingdom? I think it had a similar... That was like a core gameplay loop almost. I cannot for the life of me tell what that did. Yeah, Solar Ash is one of the makers of Hyper Light Drifter. Or the same studio as far as I know. I thought it was just like the studio made it. But I quite liked that game actually. It was completely different than Hyper Light Drifter, but it was like a... I said it was the closest game I've ever played to a Sonic, like a 3D Sonic game. Which, you could take that as a positive or a negative. I found it quite fun. It was like 3D Sonic Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know what the fuck the story was doing exactly, but it was fun. It's a glowing thing here. A dream within a dream. It's like Shadow of the Colossus in that all the boss fights are these like gigantic things that you have to do parkour on the backs of, but with like Sonic style high-speed running segments. Get it? What did it do?
Here's the trail of the stag-touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine might.
They hunted the sacred deer. They to kill the sacred deer.
I killed that one. Am I cool?
No. Heart Machine doesn't make polished enough games for 3D? I don't know what you mean by that. What? I couldn't think what you possibly mean by that. Especially the way you phrased it. Hyper Light Drifter is not a polished game. I consider that the best looking game of just period. My favorite aesthetic. Something's making noises. The sacred deer. We should kill it. I need to kill that. What are those? Soul berries? The Pale Stag, Ancestral Deer Spirit, the Elden Ring boss. Oh no. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is some no eyes shit. I don't know about this. Uh-oh. Could have ducked that hornet. It's very slow. Boshanka. Is No Eyes the worst boss in Hollow Knight? Just occurred to me. We were talking about the worst bosses earlier. They don't make you do No Eyes in, like, God Home, do they? They might, actually. They did have the Kickstarter bosses, I think. I guess they just don't scale as much as Markoth when you make them Radiant. Because Radiant No Eyes does not sound like fun. I don't remember doing it though, so I guess it wasn't as bad as Markoth. Sly is not the worst boss. Sly is an awesome fight. He's just really hard. Sly is like all about positioning. Once you learn like the correct positionings, he's manageable. Ow. How to do this? Oh dear. There we go. Why did they do that? It wasn't even over there. Come on, get it. This is going bad. You can't get it from under the platform. Okay, it was pretty easy. Winged Nosk is bad, but like, not nearly as bad as fucking some of the Kickstarter bosses. But I don't think any of that matches the sheer unpleasantness of trying to fight fucking No Eyes. I killed the Pale Stag. Am I the Green Prince now? I'm the Red Prince. Oblobbles suck ass. They're kind of like a fucking RNG fight, if anything. But they're much easier, at least. Yeah, that's just what I want. A boss that is about patience and being resistant enough to being annoyed by it that you stop making bad decisions. Sounds excellent. Sign me up. Who's that up there? I see you. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to parry. I did not. God, they're tanky. Hello. Ooh. Wait, no. Let me get that. Doing something somewhere. Who's the big lad? A scallion, blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. The alliteration enemy, I guess. And a Verdenier, darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. The scallions. They're grunions. I'm finally fighting the grunion boss. No map. If I assemble enough pale sparkles, I can fight the Green Prince boss, maybe. We can bring back his dead boyfriend like Ash brought back Pikachu at the end of the Mewtwo movie. Was that the Mewtwo movie? Whatever movie that was, the Pokemon one. That was cool. I looked like I was a task for a second there. Pikachu has died multiple times. Cool. They keep defibrillating him. He's alright. He's like he is a shonen protagonist. He bounces back. To put him in that machine that Gon was in the end of the Chimera Ant arc. The lack of a map is rather punishing here in terms of me getting lost constantly. Shardalard? Nope. No, I've been here. This is just the way to the deer. Where is this? Okay, so it is marked. But it only exists in a dream. Was the Coral Tower marked? It was not. Come on, that's a secret for sure. And this was the way back from the big deer. What the fuck? And we're back. How the fuck do I get there? Is this new? I think this is new. Okay. It's got blender mode. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, it's a mimic. This might take a while. Yep. Maybe, it's gonna take... There we go. I need 5 more of those. A Nufar, predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad.
Generate bulbs for me, Bulb Master. Hollow Knight Bulb Song.
Pool eater, more like pool eater. True, it is a pool eater. We're not beating the Green Path allegations. I said I was gonna eat like a while ago, then I forgot. I'm hungry now. But I want some marker of progress before I do that.
Notelia.
These waters at Land's Edge, then the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent in simple, joyful, free.
They were totally the kings. They called themselves princes to seem more relatable. Oh. Oh, the big one. It's big. They can't see you if you don't move. When 3 fonts weep. I had to do a mental reset there to clear the sands and papyrus from my brain. When 3 fonts weep, fountains, our sacred shrines shall rise.
You need to go to a disbelief papyrus AU.
Let me up. Your finest bulbs, please. No! I threw. Oh, I don't even need to pogo that guy.
Where? More bulbs, please. Love these fucking bulbs. So bulbous right now.
Oh, it's gonna weep? Yeah, that font is weeping AF. Time to find 2 more of those, I guess. Oh, hi. Big room. Oh, they're all in the same room. That's easy. Simply find them. Uh-oh. No. These give silk? They don't actually. I should be a bit careful. Oh, it's right here. Easy. Feels like an Ori level. I barely remember what Ori was like, but I think that's true. You'd be using the bash skill instead, though. The bash mechanic is easily like the crown jewel in Ori. It kind of makes the game to an extent. Because of how good a mechanic it is. I don't know why it's called the bash, though. They could have thought of a better name. Is it just a chill gazebo to have a picnic under?
My soul feels so nourished.
Lift your voices. Know our grace. Oh, yeah? I don't hear much voice hornet. Whoa. Oh my god. I think I awakened God over there. That was a big one. I woke him up. I should kill this guy before I go for the journal mark. Apparently I already killed one. Pendrigger. That was one of my favorite sci-fi fantasy young adult book series in middle school, the Pendragon cycle. Heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. It's fucked up. I remember I was so into the Pendragon series for a while, but I have almost no memory of what the fuck was in it. Like, I probably would have called it my favorite series at one point in middle school. It's all gone. Blown to dust. How do I get out of here? I guess the bulbs will carry me out. Swing low, sweet bulb generator, coming for to carry me home.
I awakened the shrine.
Jakku.
He's just reminiscing. Do your bulbs swing low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in? God damn, I forgot that I knew that one. That's a classic. What kind of freak wrote that? This seems to tie into the, you know, historical depiction of the Japanese tanuki. There's apparently, I know for a fact, I've mentioned this on stream before, I must have, but there's like a series of historical woodblock prints in Japan that just depict tanuki doing bizarre acts with their enormous scrotums. And it's just, there was a guy back in the day making like beautiful ukiyo-e illustrations of tanuki's giant ball sacks. They were flying like helicopters with those things. Yes, good luck to rub the tanuki statue's balls. That's what they don't tell you about Tom Nook. He wears the apron for a reason. Is that the right Animal Crossing character? I think that's the right one. I've never actually played an Animal Crossing game. I hope I didn't need to go left there still. This is the start. Apparently there was a map that I missed, but like... it must be at the beginning then. Somewhere? Outside the dream? Ah, fuck it. It seemed like I woke up God, so I should probably go and find that. It's to the left, roughly. Is that a thing? No. God? Hello? No, I've been here. I'm looking for God. Never been attempted before. No one has thought to do this. You've lost faith? What do you mean? Go find it. I still haven't opened this fucking door. How is that possible? There's a constant ringing in the background. That green path tinnitus. Ooh, secret. That one is really hidden. Complete guess.
If only you had the magma belt.
We'll add that to the challenge run counter. This was a no magma bell, all boss taunts, Hunter's Crest only. It's like those two Scottish guys who played Elden Ring. They just kept adding more points onto their supposed challenge run whenever they did anything. But you gotta go down first. Fuck. It's the world's first no map challenge run, but your buddy with you looks at the map for you. Your handsome pal looks at the map. I can't do it. This one's too hard. Oh, it's just that. Okay, that's really easy. I could not make myself go to the bottom first, though. Dude, that one didn't wake up God. That one didn't do anything. Yeah, Gruul first try is also part of the challenge run. Specifically, first Sinner and Gruul, you need first try. No other boss. It looks like I could get up there somehow. That'll do it. Okay, I think this is where I talked to the prince before about the big stag.
An impressive act of mimicry to match so closely with its land. Their clover caves must have sustained generations uncounted.
Hornet understands the principles of natural selection. Maybe she's lived long enough that she's seen it happen in real time and it's self-evident. I think a lot of natural phenomena would be self-evident if you were like an immortal. Maybe like, yeah, amoebas evolved into fish. I saw that happen. It's no big deal. They just do that. We're going in circles, big time. It's how the pure vessel was chosen. Oh no, that's her experience in the matter. That's not natural selection. That was what we call not natural selection. In fact, it is just selection. Can't believe that's not a secret. I was there when the fish started walking on land. Thought my ass was tripping. Maybe Dracula was. He says he's 12 million years old. That's not old enough to see fish, though. I want to go into the room, please. Let me in. Please let me in. Ultimate no map challenge run. No map, first try lost, Sinner, Gruul, Hunter's Crest only. Taunt every boss stagger, etc. You need the password. Okay, we're doing the orbs again. I think if you follow the orbs in a certain way, you'll be taken to the secret room. It's the only explanation. Lost Laced? More like Lost in Verdania. Is this the room? Surely. It's in the middle, yes. Ow. It's always the middle that gets you. Poshanka. Try it. That's what parry's for. It's like the mist, you can only pass it with the map. Insane parry. You fumbled that hard. That hurt to watch. A house? I'm not falling for it. I'm opening that gate first. What the fuck? What is that? Is this a baby? Did I break into someone's house and kill their kids? You can't do that, Hornet. That's not acceptable. Okay, progress was made. It's a boss fight? I'm gonna parry these guys forever. Okay, never mind. You juked me out perfectly. That'll do. Bruh. Come on, man. I'm not equipped for this. I still have my platforming loadout. Oh my god. Can you come down, please? I can't see you. Need to get a parry on this guy. It hit no one. There's two of them. That's why it's such a challenge here. Okay, one of them's dead now. Come on. You fucker. Poshanka. Wait a minute, where's my Poshanka? Am I out of rings? Where's my Poshanka gone? I had the rings. You need two to do it? Jesus, they're so fucking smart, these guys. These guys are so smart. Ow. That was just a shortcut. I don't know what it's connecting back to. I didn't have a bench. Let's go kill some more babies. We need 2 rings, one for me, one for Chakra. The hops are back.
Again to see this land abandoned, betrayed. And a throne I could not sit alone.
Yanara.
Do they have a double throne? gay ass double throne. They share an armrest holding hands. Of course they do.
Where mortal bugs caught beneath a pale being, devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Da, Finistra.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass in this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdani's rulers together in our finest form.
Alright. Bugwork dance. Oh, I can't even hit that one. This is gonna take a sec to remember how this works. No rings, by the way. Ringless challenge run. Uh-oh. Don't touch that. They become a quasar. If your boss fight incorporates the two of you becoming a quasar, it's no longer a dual boss, it is just gay. I spawned back out here. Well, my rings come back at least. Gonna be a bit of a run back. Was the map in this fucking room? No, the spider is fucking spider. Come on. Why is this room so scary? That's your bench? Okay. Oh, so this is still the same physical place, but it's only accessible in the past. Well, I found literally all of it before finding the map. Wonderful. Perfect. I can now re-equip though. Let's see, I would still want the parry probably. Multi-binder. Maybe multi-binder. You can set up pretty good windows in that fight, I think. But rather than this, probably the poison. And not the drill. Do I have flea brew left? Shit, I still don't have it. I could do a flint slate for fun. Get that silk. Okay, no, this is when I should be eating, actually. Before I forget it, because I'm going to get hungry. Be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta heat up some gumbo. He'll be back. Got the gumbo. That's a pretty nice batch. I added some chili to it while it was cooking, and it kind of turned red, which isn't, that's not usually what happens to gumbo, but, or at least the kind that my family makes. But it's nice. It's a kind of a ruddy brown color. Chicken and sausage. Nom nom. I hope I'm still on. Let me try that again. I hope I'm still on track to actually beat the final boss this stream. It would be pretty sad to do all this shit and then get there and then I get too tired to actually close it out. It would leave me in like a Elden Ring DLC situation. I don't think it's gonna take me like literally 8 hours to beat the final boss though, like an Elden Ring that was kind of its own thing. It's not gonna be Promised Consort. I found Lace pretty hard. Just like the second Lace fight. I don't know if it was as hard as Carmelita. Was Carmelita that hard? I think I took longer on the fucking Farfield's Lava Gauntlet than on Carmelita. I still feel like Widow took me the longest, but that might be an illusion. Yeah, Carmelita took longer because I didn't have my pork buns until halfway through the attempts. I think the first try Lost Sinner was possible because I spent so long in Widow. I kind of internalized some kernel of that fight that let me carry over the skills into the first Sinner. Lost Sinner? First Sinner? Whichever one isn't from Dark Souls 2. The stream delay is back to normal, by the way. It should be on the lowest setting still. I also, you may have noticed, I noticed there was a setting to turn off the AI summary and the fucking leaderboard system. Thank God they let you turn those off. I just never looked before. So those are gone forever now. Good riddance. Love minimalism. There's a lot of sausage in this gumbo. Very sausage dense. I used smoked bratwurst, but I'm not sure those are the same kind that I was expecting. I think I'm supposed to use like farmer's sausage or something, but I couldn't find anything more accurate. As long as it's smoked, it has basically the right taste. You're the only one who'd eat gumbo if you made it? Who doesn't like gumbo? Unless you're making it with like crab asses or something. Whenever I've made gumbo for anyone, it's been a hit. Yeah, I guess crabs, you can't really do much with a crab besides the ass. The legs, I guess. The top of the legs is usually considered the ass, though. I'm sure crab claws are delicious if you like crab. I've never really seen the point in it myself. Yeah, it's like a meat pistachio. There's so much shell to get through for how much meat you get. Can you eat the shell? I guess if you're brave enough. I don't know if you can survive eating the shell, but you could eat it. Soft shell crabs. I don't know. I was watching Chinese Cooking Demystified has a video about the 60-something Chinese regional cuisines, which is a fascinating video. Actually kind of exhausting to watch. It is more descriptions of food than you could possibly fit in your brain at once. Just for 40 minutes straight. But one of them, I forget where the fucking China it came from, was a chicken that you cook for so long that you can eat the bones. Which sounds made up, but I don't know. Chinese Cooking Demystified is a credible source. I think they go to these places and try all the food. I don't know what the fuck you have to do to a chicken to make the bones soft. Someone figured it out. Yeah, more things to do with tofu than you could ever imagine across all of China. More ways to cook tofu. And that's setting aside all the different meat and stuff. The 63 was their own estimate, by the way. Like, that's not a pre-existing stat. Like, they did their own tally and tried to split it up as best they could, based on extensive food tourism. I thought you were serious for a second there. They don't give the chickens milk to make the bones soft. That's really funny, actually. They stop the chickens drinking their mother's milk. Who's up eating chicken, drinking their chicken milk? Oh, the video? I'm not doing anything exciting. Okay, I gotta drink some tea. I was drinking my chicken milk, by the way. I just had some milk, so my voice is now gross. I have a little bit of tea left. I'm drinking today, by the way. It is a sour cherry green tea. It's very nice. It's one of the fancy teas that I got the other week, but I don't know how they get the cherry flavor in there. It just looks like green tea, but it does taste quite distinctly of cherry. Mostly like the aromatics of cherry. Just leaves? Oh, cherry leaves. I forgot that that had leaves. I guess that explains it. Oh, we still have to do the boss fight. Righto. Okay.
Buenera.
Okay, I'll disturb you no longer. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. I'm going to beat him up in his mind.
You know what else they do with cherry leaves? That's what maraschino is made of. The liqueur. Which I think maraschino cherries are marinated in maraschino, or maybe they're unrelated. I don't even know. But I recently acquired some maraschino, and it tastes really weird. I can't even describe what it tastes like. It's one of those things that I think probably just tastes like itself. It's kind of sweet, and it has an aftertaste of sweet cherry, but it also tastes like plants. It's like chewing on grass, kind of briefly. I think maraschino is a common, like, bastardized American pronunciation, but they've turned the bug into a feature, and apparently people who are, like, bartenders will differentiate, a maraschino cherry is, like, just a normal candied cherry you'd use in, like, a Shirley Temple, but, like, a maraschino cherry is the fancy kind that's pickled in alcohol. So they just made them into different words. But as far as I know, it is just maraschino is the authentic pronunciation. Okay, I gotta find my room to the right. Yeah, like bruschetta, pistachio. Ow! Where's the room? Stop teleporting in front of me. This sucks. Ow. Oh yeah, I have the map now. Wait, there is a bench in here? My nose is now running because of the chili and the gumbo. I never found this? What the fuck? Fuck. But I can fight the boss without doing that. What does that even... Who knows? Maybe you just need to find a certain number of them? No, it's back up there. Not here. Gotta take the bulbs. Here. Oh! You juked me so hard. Okay, thanks. Fine. Is this it? I think so. Quite a run back, actually. What's he doing? Fuck. He finally made the FromSoft enemy that can't be run past. It just teleports in front of you. And this is like a sub area? Oh, we're right into it. Oh. Yeah, multi-binder is actually probably good here in a lot of cases. That's scary. Oh. Boyfriend Ghost's dumpy ass got in the way there. Oh dear. The Quasar. They gave a Meteor Mother of Fingers that attack, but it's dodgeable in this game. Worth it. Okay, not for 2 hits. That's not worth it. The offset. Oh dear. Okay, at least that one doesn't do 3 damage. I didn't see the telegraph. No. Oh, if you miss a telegraph, you're donezo.
Back here. Oh, fuck.
Tamiyan.
The bench does not work.
Madruga, verano, Jacu.
Do 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 do. The center seems to be the boss arena, basically, like where all the light was going toward. This is not the right way, is it? No, but I can get back easily. The shortcut doesn't even seem that much faster. What's the top here? There's another one still. Incredible. Yeah. Okay, going up. It looks like it went over here again. Same old. Is it not here? Big room?
Two children born entwined apart. Two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed.
They were born with the same soul, some... Also an Elden Ring plot point. That was mistranslated as them being siblings. I could easily see that happening. That occurred to me for a second. Wait, is it saying they're siblings? I don't think that's the case. Mistranslated incest. Oops. No. Hello? This is the hop window? What is this room? Oh wait, no, there is something. God, it takes a while. Our land. That it? Our joy together. Who is saying this? Our wish. Oh, it happens anywhere? Okay, never mind. Still a pointless room. Ooh la la la! Clover dancers! Ow. Why am I struggling so hard to see their telegraphs? Going up. Wow. Quasar. Oh, you can't hit them at all. You simply can't. Uh-oh. Don't miss the pogo. Yikes.
Maruka Veranu Shaku.
Do 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 do.
Wake up, Hornet. Ow.
Okay, what is the fastest way to do this run back? I need to pay attention. It's to go up and back. I never remember that. Here, 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 here. And then up again. Like far up. And here. And then you're on your way. From misery to happiness today. Okay. Bye. I'm going into your dad's house. You can't get me here. Secret room. Alright, I'm a full silk this time. No chance. Ow. They have a chance. Whoop. Scary. That does cut into my Poshanka time though, the double binder. Turning into like, oh dear. I thought it was clearer. Get way faster. Not again. Okay. What was that? Oh, not enough to heal. Shit, that was my window. Read it perfectly. Nice. I did it. Okay. Oh, they're synchronized. Look, they were one body. They were one being for a second. It's romantic. I can't seem to get over it. Just like this guy can't get over the death of his lover. It's a metaphor. That counted as a heart? I only needed 3 of those though. What do I do with this one? To dance and love and end together. Doki doki. I killed you metaphorically for no reason. Oh my god, he died in real life. It's like a Japanese romance. Or, you know, every other kind of old romance. The conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Genuinely no reason for Hornet to be doing that.
I was curious.
They're dead as hell, yeah, but I don't think the 4th heart does anything. But you can use them in the ritual, it sounds like. Weird. Kind of mean to take their heart, then like, because everyone else's heart that I burned canonically, like, their memory was consumed, like their soul, their legacy was burned to cinders to get me that flower, so like, be kind of mean to just eat these guys' soul. there's a beta update, a beta only update that implies that Verdania will regrow after their deaths. That's what an insane thing to get behind the beta branch. I don't get that. I'm only playing on stable. Oops, sorry guys. Hornet for no reason is a homophobic lesbian. This is what they call a reading. The translation is not sounding so hot. Who the fuck are you? Is that Seth? It's what? He looks like such a stick figure without his cloak on. He's just here? Alright.
So, Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter.
Did he have a voice? I don't fucking remember.
Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. Are you a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So what is it that I have? It is that which I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. I'm okay.
Hornet's like, fuck, I gave him brain damage. I gave him severe brain damage.
Oh no.
Quirrell 2. I knew this reminded me of something. It's Quirrell. Yeah, the amnesiac wanderer. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language.
Do you have a metaphorical dead wife?
Guess he's chill. Dead wife is Nihilith. You're right. He's even guarding the weird kind of... I guess Monomon wasn't a plant. The weird ethereal dreamer equivalent being. Extremely Quirrell. I didn't even know these bell shrines were significant until way later, by the way. Like, I didn't know you needed them to open the steps. What is this guy doing here? Have you still not found your way up? The Citadel's not even that hard to reach. Come on, dude. Back we go. Oh, wait. Let's get a shot.
Some of the cactus juice. You milk this shit from the lifeblood worms and ferment it for 6 to 8 months.
Kom to rest here, Miss Grown-ups, and let no see your journal, for she is eager for her cat. She's gonna keep saying you've almost done it until I get literally everything, which is gonna take 100,000 years. Keep talking to Nu? Nu should fucking just spit it out. High up, above the caverns all of crust, Nu has been told of a hole filled with writhing things, all zipping and zapping. Above the crust caverns? So sad, Nu herself could not see it. The lands quake and rattle, the savage threads stretch, the dangers are too much. It must be you, Miss Grown-up, older, stiffer, less shell less precious. Seek the cave and the things within. How else will the journal be complete? Have I not found that? Above... zipping and zapping. But above the Sands of Karak is just Mount Faye. How would I get to that? I don't see any gaps. All right. Void Lad. Not there. Here. Oh wait, I'm gonna go back to Bellhard. Thought I was aiming for the Stagway. Oh well, this'll work. I can see how Chakra's doing. I'll impress her with my cool ability. Fuck, it's too high, too high. Where is she? Finally using my spa.
Damn, not quite.
Oh, there she is.
I helped.
Seek swift to calm a crying land hornet wielding needle, and know I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark.
Okay,
Lost chakra became found chakra.
but first I will have to go look for these weird some electric organisms on the top of the Sands of Karak. It won't take but a minute.
Hornet wielding needle, what the fuck have you been doing?
I had to go euthanize a gay couple.
What the fuck?
Where was it? The blast. This one. Not the most convenient trip back. How many rosaries do I have at this point? Blah blah blah. Oh, I got lots. Okay, I'll buy that. I guess I'll just buy them all. I might as well. I don't think there's anything left to buy at this point, genuinely. Besides the magma bell. What if halfway through the final boss fight, the room inexplicably fills with lava, the floor becomes lava? It could happen. I'm gonna want the magma bell. Lost Lace catches on fire like the soul of Cinder and starts doing double damage unless you equip the lava bell. Ow. Ow. This guy's crazy. Plays Lord Gwyn's theme and she catches on fire. The Hollow Knight was super just Lord Gwyn, wasn't it? Like the ambiance and everything. So, I'm looking for a way higher than high, upper than up, topper than top, peaker than peak. Maybe up here? Oh fuck. Hello? What is this for? Why do they have this ledge? Weird. That balcony is just for fun, I guess. You know what we don't have still? That's kind of surprising. No iframe dash. We never got any iframe dodge. Hollow Knight made you unlock it pretty close to the end of the game, but we just never got one here. I don't know if you really strictly need one, but it did make a lot of the boss fights a bit smoother. Oh, there it is. I see it. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? The Volt Nest? Hope you brought your rubber boots. Jesus Christ. Fog Canyon 2.0, here we go. Or is this more like the Crystal Peak? How did New just know about this? It's almost nostalgic. It does make me think of Fog Canyon. The its name is so complex it's actually distracting me. Oh, that's it. That's its face. That's the one. New Umu, let's go. I think the most astonishing feat of Stag Beetles and Broken Legs was making me feel genuinely nostalgic for Umu. It's like, oh yeah, Umu, my favorite character. Quirrell has a lot more appreciation than the average player. Got away with it. Okay, that was the boss of all time. Where's it going? Where's it going? It landed behind some foreground. Volt filament. Yeah, it's a tool. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk scales with electric charge. It's a spell buff? That sounds busted. Not for me, but for someone who spams spells. It's kind of hard to use though, because like you need to have enough silk to use the spell, then you have to pop that, then use the spell itself. Quite high cognitive load. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Cool. It's another materials lore. Is that the whole area? The Voltverm. Coiled nest of charged worms. Assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity.
Barely a bug, and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. It doesn't feel pain and does not have a soul.
There's something missing here. It kind of seems like there's some other creature hiding in here. Maybe not though. You can't kill those. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Jellyfish fields, literally. Wielding the power of pink lightning, which in Elden Ring would be its own school of magic and possibly a religion. Kill them with a tool? Now that's a thought. I probably need like a pimpillo or something. Which means a bench. What the fuck? Wait, is this new? Where was that? Oh my god. Well, that's one way to get to a bench. Back in Bellheart? Well, okay. Sure. I'm not even going for 100% journal completion. I'm literally not even going for that. Why? I'm not going back there. New spa? Nope. I even spent my rosaries. I think I should just go fight the final boss before it gets too late. It's been 4 hours already. I need to get the Shardalard Lord. That's going to be the last thing I unlock in the whole game. There's nothing more obscure than the third Shardalard. Yeah, getting 100% Hunter's Journal, it was already hard in Hollow Knight. I'm not sure I ever did it in Hollow Knight, to be honest. Maybe I did, but I'm not sure. In this game, it would be 5 times harder. These guys can still give me... Wait, what? What is liquid lacquer? Or 650 that I don't need? Who do I give it to? No. No, stop distracting me. Stop distracting me with bullshit. I don't need money. As for the mask maker, does it unlock lore? Because I don't need 650 rosaries. They only sell one spa. No lore. Okay, well, fuck that. Fuck the couriers. I don't need money. I have to commit to just going down to the void now. Like, there can't be that much more left to do. It's probably a bunch of scattered little things. My completion is 93%. You know, that's fine. That's decent. I'm missing a lot of the relics, actually, though. The ones that you hand to the millipede lady. God knows where those are. You should visit the first location where the flea caravan was? Sure. Sure, why not? Era! That would be... maybe Deep Donks is closer? The mementos don't count for 100%. That's bizarre. That's like all you can really unlock in Act 3 mostly. That's the main Act 3 content. What does it even track? Tools? Tools, upgrades, and spells. That's really weird. I laugh psychotically. The fleas were... I don't remember. I think in the middle. Probably in the middle. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Fuck your void bells. Is that a slope? No, it's not. Okay. So not even Hunter's Journal is for completion, I assume. How are these guys doing? Have they turned into the Grim Troop yet? Oh, they died or something? Oh well. The minigame had shit profit ratios anyway. This just exists in case you didn't find the pin until now. That's really funny. It took me until mid-game to find the straight pin. Ooh, the marrow is still hard. The marrow never gets easy to navigate. It's over here. Magnetite platform. I now know what magnetite is. And it's down here. That's not the fleas. Fuck. Every time. I think that's the fleas every time. Oh my god. This is not the fleas either? Okay, here we are. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, this is the not Dirtmouth, the Bone Bottom people.
Miss, of course you'd be the one to survive through all this, capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down there have fared fortunate. Once find camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed and consumed by this black calamity.
Nowhere is safe, sir, but I'm glad you fear remain. Know that I shall work to fix this as best I am able.
And a damn fine start would be going around and finding all the lost bugs scattered throughout the map. And once you get enough, we can probably advance back up to Greymore. Calling our raging world, that's a lofty goal, miss, but I'm not thinking any one bug will be able to stop these happenings. But it's heartening to know that you've still got fire enough to feel different. Rest with us here, as long as you'd like. A little company's about the best thing we few are wishing for now.
Yeah, Green Prince is dense in content. And was waiting, let me remind you, like, the width of Hornet's head off screen for the whole game. Just in that room. I'd been in that room and it had never checked the left side of it. They are all dying, yes, they're all dying. I kind of want Flea Brew for the final boss, but I feel like I'm going to use it all, and the run back to get more is going to be insane. Because the final boss isn't a dream, it's... You actually expend resources, I think. Get the brew, fine. The brew is pretty good for Lace, I think. It's good for a lot of things. It's good for big slow bosses because you can wail on them, and it's good for mobile bosses because you can keep up with their movements better.
I just need more plasmium.
Where was I going? Oh, it's a fucking duct. If only the final region wasn't... the final flea location wasn't the most difficult to reach. Dropping efficiently there reminds me of the Fungal Waste segment in the Hollow Knight speedrun. Just fall down a hole really fast. Was there a thing there? Nope, it's nothing. I need to get drunk for the lace fight? Any particular reason, or have you just decided this?
Take it.
Let the fall, Miss Hornet. Thy waist be merry with flea before it'll end.
I still haven't eaten the big meat.
Can I have some?
Okay, I think these guys are just mini games until the literal end of time now. That's chill. That meets the Morwing? Damn, how long have they been carrying that around? That's nasty by now. I'm not trying it then. I killed that Morwing at the start of the playthrough.
I want to eat the bug meat.
Gonna be here for a while fighting this guy. There we go. There we go. All right, down we go.
The deep darks.
Wait, I should pet the dog before I go. Hooray for the dog. Go down. It's quite a ways down. I can use the sauna bench. It's a slug. Avoid slug.
The naughty enemies aren't allowed into my sauna.
Yes, Seth showed up. It was very strange. He's the new Quirrell, apparently. I need to pop a Silk Eater at some point. Or I could just kill myself. Same outcome.
Let me out.
Oh, does he appear different places? Like literally Quirrell? You unlock Quirrell by beating an endgame boss. That's a really funny thought. It's like, if you explore the world after that, then you can experience Quirrell. As opposed to like the first time you arrive in areas. Alright, down we go. It never ends. Yeah, this is the kind of game that the late game could stretch on into perpetuity. I kind of want it to end before I get bored of it. Because I've been playing this game for like a long time now. Probably like 80 hours. He beats your flea scores? Fuck you, Seth. I'm surprised that worked. Is this like a secret? Oh no, it's just a shortcut back. That's a good point. The question of, like, we know that Team Cherry spent 8 years in dev, but, like, there's nothing to say they didn't have, like, the full game skeleton beginning to end at, like, year 4 or 5, and then just spent several more years adding on more and more and more side content. It's possible. It would have been the smart way to do it, I guess. There's the big lad here, isn't there? Yeah. I don't need to fight you anymore. I have your journal entry. Wait for New to go, oh, remember to kill the big trypophobia worms in the darkest abyss of the kingdom. Which she just knows about somehow. I need you to go and kill 3 of those specifically. The ones that suck on your face. Not here. They kept adding things until they ran out of money, but they had infinite money. This is the paradox, yes. Whoop. Whoop. Maybe the last 2 years of development were just like Chef Lugoli and the Savage Beast Fly refights. That was the last thing they did. Every annoying bit of content was added in the last 2 years of development. It was like when you oversteep tea and all the bitterness comes out. Or like when you're writing Homestuck, for example. Alright, let's determine the build. Let's hope the flea brew lasts. That's usually a good call. Perry is a good call. But there's gonna be some crazy bullshit after Lace. I might go Rune Rage if it's like a big Radiance boss after that. Rings and Flea Brew are solid. Nothing outclasses these still. Yeah, it looks good. What is this? Oh, it's where I got the Silksong, I guess. I should use my Silk Eater too. The music, yeah! Dramatic Silk Eater usage.
Yummy.
Here's the moment of truth. Do we watch the cutscene again? We do? Oh no, it skips it. Okay. Queen America, the Eternals in the background there, exact same pose. Alright, let's remember how to fight Lace. Okay, tentacles. Now with tentacles. Panini. Okay, we're starting with 3 rashes in phase 1. But parry still feels the same. The tentacles are a punish window. You really don't want to miss the pogo on her horizontal dash, otherwise the tentacles get you. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Or maybe just don't pogo? It seems dangerous. Pashanka. Okay, she doesn't have to do 3. What do you do about that? That's the... I haven't really figured out how to counter that. I guess pogoing and double jumping would keep you above the tendrils. unicorn and has to hold that cool pose for the full intro animation. They're both screaming down here like someone left their car alarm on. Oh wow, ouch. I think it's always safe to go underneath her when she's in the air. Somehow that worked. Wrong button. Never found the last spindle, by the way. I'm still missing. I have one too few to have 2 heals stocked up. And one keeps getting me. Taunt the void. The yellers. Wow. I keep expecting the Nightmare King Grim pattern there. Wow. Huge hitbox on that. Yeah, it didn't work. Simply get the pogos is the answer, I guess. Is that a combo, or is that just random if she follows it up with tentacles? I think that's happened twice. But no, it's random. Nope. Bum bum be-dum. Excuse me, Mr. Coon. No tentacles there. Somehow it worked. I think jumping is always the move to dodge the parry. You just have to do a follow-up from the jump in some other cases. A triple. Oh. No, you need the pogo. Oh! Some of the void was coming off. Phase 2? You know it's bad when the phase 1 of the boss is a phase 2? Can I just... Oops. Descending flower. Dun dun da da. You need to do the pogo pretty early. One of the tricks. Yeah, it works. Wow. I forgot about that nuance. You can just kind of pull you out of the air sometimes. Oops. Good stun. Uh-oh. Hollow Knight bullshit. Oh. The range on that. I'm remembering how to fight. We will prevail. Eventually. Dum bum ba da. Can I just do Silksong and come back out? There's a hole in the roof right there. Very curious. Goodbye. I needed to try it. I think that I keep seeing shit like Lace punishes you for jumping too much. Jumping is how you dodge most of her attacks. I think that's bullshit. She has one anti-air. I guess if you're just randomly jumping, she can hit you with it. That's just like a 4 damage combo most of the time. Crazy hitbox on that. At least she's not the full screen tall like the pure vessel. God, that lasts a while. I think that's preemptive. Like she does the tentacle when you're falling into it. Even doing a pogo incorrectly will get you hit there. At least it gets easier once you get the muscle memory down. Does she also get easier if you turn the monitor on your computer? The fuck? What? Insane, I didn't take damage from that. Ushanka. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's new. So she has an attack that counters a third pogo there. That's really annoying. I can't see you, Lace. Where are you? Please return to the screen. Yeah, that's preemptive as hell. Yeah, that's just guaranteed damage if you go for a third pogo. And the tentacle, okay, I'm anticipating that now. It's also damage if you don't pogo. I'm not sure how to dodge that. That'll do it. That works. That's honestly a good use of a heal stall. Just ignore that attack completely. There it is again. I parried it? I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Wow. This would be a lot smoother with Wanderer, yeah. Anything that requires reliable pogos is going to be way easier with Wanderer. Uh-oh. Run away. I don't know what to do with the third one there. I guess I could go for 2 pogos and then just dash away. Bad example. Still a bad example. Okay. One, two, remove yourself from situation. That seems to be the way. Can't just walk under. One, two. No, she was too far that time. Tentacle? No. 1, 2, 3. Tentacle. There it is. One, two. Delayed there. That was weird. Oops. Yeah, I don't give a shit about what Crest has higher DPS. I don't even know if the Hunter's buff is doing anything half the time. Bosses don't have health bars in this game, so it's pretty hard to tell if damage is actually doing anything. It feels like you win when you learn the moveset enough to actually avoid it consistently. And all Wanderers does, it lets you spam more attacks and makes your pogos consistent. It's just like makes everything easier, less commitment. Tentacle? 1, 2, remove yourself. 1, 2, remove yourself. There we go, I love that. Just don't engage with the third attack. Her strings are too confirmable. Not advisable. Ow. Don't parry that. Doesn't work. Where's she going? Oh. The black and white on black and white is not the easiest to discern. Stitch on the third pogo is only going to work if she does the upward attack. The problem is that she can either, the third attack can either be another horizontal dash or the anti-air, and I'm just going to waste the cross stitch unless she does the one I'm waiting for. Cool tentacle. You cannot space it if you're already ahead. Wow. The fucking hip check there. Got me with the hip check. If she wasn't wearing pants that wide, that wouldn't have hit me. Rune Rage against this? I'm gonna bust out Rune Rage once I see what the real final boss is. Because this is the Genichiro for sure. What? Where did she come from? Tentacle? No. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Some sort of second phase. Ow. There's a lot happening. Wait, I can just wait for a silk refill here. Yummy. Random bullshit go. That is the phase 2. Bum 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 dum dum. She's coming up like Trobio. Okay. Very strange permutation of that attack. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Wonder if the cocoon is close enough she can break it with her intro animation. You don't even need a dash away, you just need one additional jump. Always go underneath when she's in the air. It's never not the right decision. Yeah, you can get one hit if you just do a double jump and stall. Ow. What the fuck? The anti-air... I see the issue here is that almost every attack you dodge the same way, except the anti-air will kill you for doing that. You have to recognize that one specific telegraph. Projectiles, there she goes. And projectiles, where is she? Stall, attack. Jump. That didn't work. Whatever this shit is. Perfect parabolic art. Bum bum ba bum. Where is Cocoon? Hello? Hmm. Wow. dear. It's getting worse. Bop, bop, bop. Where is she? Oh, casting projectiles off screen. Classic. No damage though, the dice saved me. Okay, where is she gonna pop up? That's the real question here. Yeah, where's Howling Wraiths when you need it? Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, the real final boss will now face me. What is happening? Oh. Didn't notice that. The ball of knives is phase 2. The ball of knives will get you for sure. Okay, I'll figure out what to do with that later. What do you do about that? Is there a wall to climb on? Do I use Soaring Silk? Genichiro didn't summon a ball of knives using the Black Mortal Blade. That's new. Never do that. Parry dodge is pretty reliable. Dodging the triple slash is easy. Any way you try to punish it seems to have some liability for taking damage, though. It feels like every permutation has some way that you take damage. If she parries you in the air, you're done for. There's not enough time. Jesus Christ. That was bizarre. I hope Liz gets a gun.
Pitiful grandchild, this is your final wish? To see Lace use an AR-15? Ikuzo, Hornet!
Getting semi-consistent at parrying the anti-air somehow. I don't know how that happened. The follow-up from the triple slash is so quick there that that's what always seems to get me. Tentacle? No. That was weird. Almost got 3 hits there. Whatever. Let's just do this. Okay, she got me anyway somehow. Projectiles. Uh-oh. Just don't be there. I forgot I claw line again. A couple times I'm thinking I wish I could get closer to her faster. Maybe this is what claw line is for. Although maybe it'll get me killed. Probably that one. Uh-oh. Where is she? Boop. Okay, time to dodge the Void Wave. I'm ready this time. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Just one? Just one of those? There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them, chat. Perhaps a 3rd one? Do I... But she's back? Lost her laced? The dice saved me? There's a 4th lace? God damn it. Lostest lace. So I amend that statement. The first phase of the final boss has 3 phases. Maybe 4. God, that's tall. Tentacles too tall. Wow. The hip check. Lubers aren't going to help unless I can deal with their moveset normally. They're just going to speed things up. Pitching the parry has not worked once. I tried doing that for so long. I literally think it's just hard-coded not to work. Because I've done the parry before her attack came out, and it just does not trigger it. See, that one is too delayed for the parry to work, but the other one is apparently too fast or something. See? That was it. I saw that one coming, I parried as soon as I could, it does not work. That ring did bonus damage because I taunted. Where is she? Evil hip check. Spamming. He's literally spamming. How did that not hit me? Oh, hi there. Deceptively large hitbox there. Okay, I just had a thought. What if Rune Rage during the triple dash attack? Just float in the air, and maybe she moves back and forth so much that Rune Rage hits her. Tentacle? No. That'll do it. I always think that I can just walk underneath that. You cannot. The hitbox is too fat. Jump for that. Tentacle, there it is. Jump. Fuck you. How are you still alive, girl? There we go. Okay, what the fuck is this next phase even? Can I, Where's the... I can't pogo her, it seems. I should be able to pogo her and dodge the wave. It got me. I don't fucking know. Is it even any different? What is different about this phase? More of the same shit? What did she do? I didn't see it. Yeah, okay. Wait, it's coming the wave? Wave unlocked? I'm now in the wave pool. Handled it perfectly. I really want some Howling Wraiths right now, please. Perfect use case. Washanka! What? I forgot she had this shit. What is going on right now? That's easy to dodge. Oh, no, it's not. Not easy to dodge. Is this the final phase? I'm starting to feel like there is no big Radiance final boss after this. I have to test it out. It will be so funny. Is that phase 4 or phase 3? I thought that was phase 3. Oh no, using the special ones might be phase 4. I don't fucking know. The big mom in the background kind of reminds me of like Father Ariandel. His sister Frida. She's gonna come at me in phase 5 with like a big flaming bowl. So little time to react to that. To get the punish, I mean. I forgot the strat. What the fuck? Perfectly timed, actually. Fuck, I went back, walked into it. No, she can get you with the anti-air, it doesn't matter. It gets you anyway. Maybe if you do it on the first attack, the timing would work out. You'd have to react to it though. Look at me go. Tentacle. I feel like 3 hits is possible there. No, there's not enough time. There's not enough. You have to react to it so quickly. I need to make it work. Threadstorm would work there for sure, I think. No, I need to react to the first attack. It did hit her. Here it is. Saw it coming. It hit her once. We did it! It effectively dodged the attack. The first hit does most of the damage anyway, it's fine. Still. Uh-oh. Bap, bap. Tentacle? No. Floor tentacle. Bop, bop. Do a little hover. Bop. Tentacle. Bop, bop. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Now the time to dodge the void wave. I should equip the scuttle brace just to fill the time here. It's probably just as good as the silk anklet anyway. She's back. Yeah. Pajunka. I want my punish window there. Come on, patch one in. Come on, Team Cherry. I deserve it. Ow. She gave it to me. It didn't hit, but I didn't get hit either. Oh, wow. Positioned herself directly underneath me. That's galaxy brain play. The void wave. Oh, there she is. I can see you there. Oh, what the fuck? She just comes out of the sky sometimes. It's scary. Oh, here's phase 4. Boop. Did it summon the big orbs of light last time? No, that was a different attack. I thought that was like a variant of that attack. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, don't stand there! Dice? Alright, thank you, Dice. Don't pogo that. Does not work. Fit. Evave. Not actually hard to avoid, it's just, it's a set piece really. It's a breather. I forgot completely how to dodge that. That's your heal window. If you have soul. Let's try something more viable here. Let's see if Silksong can do the non-meme version of what I'm trying to pull. Because this is actually how I beat Widow, was using the Silksong to counter her horizontal attack. We're lost in the wave pool at Hurricane Harbor, and Mom is not coming to get us. Oh, I was too high. I wonder if that has the range, actually, because the void goes up really high. It's actually bad. Never mind. Rune Rage was meta all along. That somehow blocked her for a sec? Wild. Ow. Damn it. You start too close to her there, you're just done for. Wow. Ow. 5 hits while she's doing that is pretty good. Ow. Wait, they didn't hit the ground because I tanked them all in the air. That's really funny. Advanced tactics. I don't think it really helps that much. It sort of works though. Get away with it. Tentacle? No. Oh, that was very clutch. I would have taken damage otherwise. Yeah. Fuck you, Granny. The Great Wave by Hokusai. Okay, it's not really any better than Rune Rage, I think, in the end. It was still just a meme. Yeah, I threw that. Alright, we're getting rid of Silkstorm. Does cross stitch help at all? Apparently pale nails is good, but I kind of want to use something more stylish. Bizarre sharp dart tech, surely. Okay, why do I keep using the rune rage? It's funny when it works. It's funny if you react to the first horizontal slash with that. It does seem to dodge the attack. Yeah, the wind up on sharp dart's gonna get me killed instantly. That's what I thought. Wait, I stole some tea actually. Probably not the time for that. I need a punish window there. I need it. Tentacle. I see, I didn't react quick enough, so I'm not gonna do it. Tentacle, there it is. I'm always ready for it now. Failed the double jump input. It worked! Ah, that always gets me. Got away with it, almost. What? No hitbox? That was weird. Almost worked. I felt it for a second. It was gonna work. There we go. Our laughs synced up. Look at that. I need a... What hit me? I just realized that attack is her version of Rune Rage. It's the same attack. I think that hit her actually. She's just spamming spells now. What is she actually doing? Oh! Okay, that makes it worth it. Rune Rage's middle name, Rune Viable Rage. That's how viable it is. I wish I could heal now. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Wow, okay, she just directly countered that. The build works, the build is viable. That's it, the one thing she could have done to break that heal just immediately. Double bind might honestly be good here, because the heal windows seem long enough. Oh, that was not where you're supposed to use that. Oh dear. I avoided most of the damage because of the bell somehow. If you're right above her when she finishes her second dash, she can't hit you with the anti-air actually. That's good intel. I don't know if it helps at all, but... It's gonna work one day. What the fuck? How did she do that? I find hyper-aggression actually, it helps sometimes. Like, it just... You win the mental game by being aggressive against the boss, even if you take more damage in the short term. You learn the moveset faster or something. Wonder if I get the multi-binder in here. Druid's Eye is probably helping. I feel like that's probably doing a deceptive amount of damage. Maybe that's better. Use the electric spell buff on Rune Rage? Sure. Oops. I thought she would move for some reason. Wow. Holds you in. That's not going well. No. Oh dear. 4 in a row. What do you mean the knight would get soloed by these bosses? It would be easy. It would just be using Wanderer's Crest. I think the knight would be easier. Hover. You get iframe dash too. She walked into it. I love it. Worth it for the meme. Don't taunt there. Okay, there we go. Oh, far side of the screen, that's no good. I can't believe that hit me. Where's she going? That was the play. I meant to heal actually, but oh well. There we go. Double binder doesn't seem too bad. God damn it. No, I needed one more hit. Or a few more hits. I don't think you can cover the spikes she makes, because I think that I've tried that by mistake before and it doesn't work. Oh, that was badly timed. What's that? hard to keep track of where she is in this phase. There's so many black projectiles. The hip check. What is that? Oh. I guess this is Father Ariandel's. She's coming at me with the void waves. Oh fuck, there she is. I didn't see her. Oh, you're talking about Widow, never mind. I think if her design was coated in a outline of yellow paint, it would help a lot. Get the paintbrush tool. Apply enemies with a bright yellow highlight. It's not working. It's not working. That was terrible. Not quite, not quite, not quite. That felt like getting chain parried in Dark Souls PvP. Tentacle. I don't know if that hit her or not. I didn't see. Almost walked into it. I forgot how satisfying it was to just dodge her anti-air by going underneath and bopping her. I become so focused on pogoing that I fall for it every time. What? Okay. They made sure to leave time for the double heal and the Ushanka. Where is she? Tentacle. No. It just misses every time. It's so funny though. It worked. We should hit a dream nail so you could like farm her for silk in this interstitial animation. The flea brew effect is so short. What? I don't know what that was. If I can actually react, this might fix my bad habits. If I learn to react to the horizontal dash only with Rune Rage, it will fix the auto pogo problem of getting caught by the anti-air. Working as intended. All my soul for healing was going to be drained by that, though. Also a no heal challenge, incidentally. Okay, that's the pogo. I didn't do it. Oops. I guess going straight up is the solution when she parries you. Just don't move. Okay, that was not a cross stitch. I did not have cross stitch equipped. That's the problem. Oh, that was a bad spot. Uh-oh. We're fine. That's fun. That's good. Easy. Don't do that. I didn't feel like Caramelita really had issues with just being an active hitbox. I felt like Caramelita was actually very controlled once I learned how to fight her. Oops. The fuck? Put my finger on the wrong button? I don't know what happened there. And you recovered. That was the wrong button. Okay. Very bad start. I was reading chat. Don't do that, probably. Okay, I got a bit too overzealous there. I was like, wait, I should be using the Rune Rage strat. And then I used it 1 foot above the ground. Okay. If you're fast there, you can just land, then jump again before she does the tentacle. That's a hit. Libru working as intended? Fuck you and your long spell casting animations. Imagine using spells with long casting animations. That's like putting every boss on Hollow Knight looks like with the quick slash. It really is its own playstyle. Oh, yeah. Right there. Where is she? Wow. The actual parry worked. Am I gonna get lucky? Yep. Love that. I'm amazed that dash didn't get me hit. Oh, here it comes. Yep. What? Off green? Come on. I don't have enough to heal. Ah, fuck. I thought I could heal. I did have enough? I pressed the button. I don't know what happened. My keyboard doesn't have ghosting issues. That's not it. It's very easy to tell if your keyboard's ghosting. You'd let me get away with it. Tentacle? No. You can do the tentacle out of that? I've never seen that. That's so weird. What? That didn't hit? I think some of those hit her. Oh. I should heal. The fucking parabolic arc, I hate that so much. I still have the tea? The tea is still there. I'll remember to drink it eventually. You can actually pogo the first one and still have time to Rune Rage if you do it quick enough. I meant to heal? thought she was going to do the attack there. Made it. Where is she? Hit it more carefully that time. One hit. The flea brew seems hard to use here because it is useful, but only when she does certain attacks, and if it doesn't happen, you just kind of waste it. You need to know in advance. Where is she? Oh, the wave. Woohoo! What? I never see that coming. Here's the phase 4, and she come down. What? I don't know what hit me there. Too high! I don't know what the fuck happened afterward, but the Rune Rage worked. I killed Zango? Who the fuck is Zango? Rune Rage is terrible for this. I'm using it because I think it's funny. Wow, that was the worst possible time to use it. That was like choreographed. Thought I could just walk away for some reason. Incredibly clutch stun. Again, the worst possible time to use it. Why did they do that? Okay. Where is she? Very good heal, actually. The damage of that hit wasn't even buffed by the taunt. The rings apparently don't buff your nail damage. The taunt triggered the phase change. Oshanka. We're gonna clang cymbals in Grandma's ears while she screams. She screamed loud as fuck. Let's go. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. She got me. I didn't think she could get me there. I didn't think she could do it. Tentacle? No. There's the tentacle. Nope. Yeah, I was dead from the moment I pogoed. Er. Flea Brew puts you into a hyper-aggressive state. You take damage. The Flea Brew is only really good for the when she's standing on the ground and summoning the projectiles or something. There's one specific attack she does that you can just beat the shit out of her. Whoop! Give me the good attacks. Stop it then. Not fast enough. Tentacle? Nope. Crazy parry? What? That's weird as fuck. I don't even know. This fight sucks. I think I almost kicked her back into the AoE. Okay, casual heal. Tentacle, yeah. She preempts you so hard there. Mind the tentacles. That was the stupidest phase 1. What? Oh, I fell using the Flea Brew. I just plummeted. Where is she? Oh, summoning Dejectals. Who are you attacking there, Lace? It was not on the ground. Bizarre dodge, but it worked. Where is she? Oh, oh. I'm spamming. I think one hit. We got a hit. Uh-oh. I somehow, oh my god. I don't know how I dodged those. Oh no, I misread that. I thought it was the horizontal slash. Devastating misread. What? The wave pushed me into the tentacle. Where was that tentacle coming from anyway? Did they just spawn randomly? I want to get good enough at this fight where I can make the Rune Rage strat consistently work. Well, I know there's an indicator, I didn't see the indicator, but do the tentacles themselves just kind of randomly start spawning? Not fast enough. Tentacle? Nope. That's probably fast enough. Yep. Dumb. Alright. This is where Flea Brew is good. Styled on her. It wasn't very useful, but it was stylish. What's she doing? They're hiding behind my microphone lace. Get out of there. Close enough. I'll take it. Stop making noise. Uh-oh. I got carried away. Alright, we're back. That's fast enough. It was not actually. It was close. Oh damn. It's so hard to see where she reappears. The tentacles appear where Lace teleports. Classic Promise Consort behavior. I should be immune to that. I have the pale flower. Damn it. Damn it. I'm not doing that reactively. That's the problem. Preemptively, rather. Too early? That was funny. Oop, I thought I had that. Fuck. There we go. That's what you need. Tentacle. Where is she? Oh. Fuck. Off screen. That's actually one of the better phase 1s so far. I will not be fooled again. Always been on Rune Rage. Where is she? Uh-oh. Don't want to be there. Fuck. Almost. 2 in a row. I see it. There she is. Come on, where is she? There we go. Uh-oh. That was a bad time for phase 4 to start. Tentacle. What? Okay. Mind that. Want to mind that. How many damage did that combo do? Jesus. I'm not sure where she comes down at the end there. I don't feel like I know the fight very well still. That's kind of annoying. I feel like I'm gonna win at one of these attempts, but I don't really know the fight. There's a lot of muscle memory I haven't internalized. I want to feel like I'm in control. Like that. There we go. Still can't counter the anti-air effectively. What was that? What you doing, Lace? That was a misplay. Where is she? Where? Oh, fuck that. Damn it. Damn it. That was going so well for a second. I was mashing the Rain Rage button as soon as I could there. That's what it takes. That's too slow. They let me get away with it though. Still can't read that. That's pissing me off. Didn't even need to heal there. For an opportunity. She could anti-air me and take me out right now. Like that. Alright, phase 2 please. I really thought that I was gonna fight Grandma. Maybe you do still, I don't know. I literally don't know. Could be a 7-phase boss. No. Where is she? Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Got her. Evade. Uh-oh. And she comes down. Don't be there. You completely missed. Yeah. Yeah, easy attacks. Now, just go and heal peacefully on the side. That was net neutral. Oh wow. And she come down. Fuck. Where is she? I'm literally craning my neck to see her over my microphone. Ah man. The one time I didn't anticipate the tentacle. I'm gonna drink the tea now. Dun, 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 dun. I've stopped dodging the parry by dashing away at least mostly. That was the most obviously stupid habit. Can't believe there's no follow-up to that one downward dash attack. I always feel like there will be. I thought I could go under. That was almost done. I knew it was too late. I still have not even come close to recognizing the telegraph for the anti-air. I used to be able to do it in her base boss fight, but it happens so infrequently with this moveset that it's best to assume that it won't happen, basically. Can't walk underneath it. With Sprint Master you could. Good old Sprint Master. Pale King boss fight after the fight. You fight the Pale King in Hollow Knight. He's in a chair, then he dies after you smack him a few times. Good. I think baiting that tentacle would be the best way to deal with a triple slash, but it's not reliable. It's very easy to punish. Tentacle? No, yeah, she can do the preemptive parry too. Kind of annoying. Where is she? What's she doing over there? Come on, Ace. Get your head in the game. Tentacle. That's where Shade Dash would have been nice. Alright. Sure. Tentacle. Yep. Double taunt. Hunting twice made her immediately crumble to ash once I landed the next hit. Fuck! Oh! I thought he fucked it up. Yeah. That's a shitty angle. Tentacle? No. Tentacle, yeah! I love me a good tentacle. Don't clip that. Actually, here's a thought. Hee Ultimate Void Wave dodge. Gonna want to move. Why'd she spawn over there? And And okay, there she is. She's coming from above. That was the wrong response. And there she is. Why is she, what's she doing there? Quit it. YOLO. It was not worth it. Don't stand there. Fuck, I thought it was positioned correctly. There we go. If only I had enough soul. Don't touch those. That was such a throw, but she did not kill me for some reason. I threw as hard as I could and she didn't kill me. Tentacle? No. Still not enough. Gotta heal. Come on. Oh, here it is. This is the perfect opportunity. Nice. I love the Void Wave. It's just a big heal window. There it is. An anticlimactic winning attempt. Unless that is not the end and there's a 4th, 5th, 9th, 10th phase. I don't know. Oh, there she is. Boy, mate. Hey. What? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. I really gotta do it. Super duper jump! Look at her go. Laces like a sack of potatoes. I'm pissing on the moon! You let go. You're gonna... She's becoming lost. Don't lose her again, Hornet. Uh-oh. The bad ending. I didn't get enough flowers. Wait, what the fuck? No way, dude. This shit again? Insane. Just throw that in there. Why not? God, that's funny. That has the vibe of like, oh, sorry, this was all a big misunderstanding. Hey, she's still there. Ooh. The Scuttler. I killed 10 of those for the Hunter's Mark. What the fuck? Okay, that's not where I thought that was going. To be continued? And how long, Team Cherry? It has to be within my lifespan. If I was playing this and I was 60 years old, I'd be like, I don't know. So that's it, the real ending. We did it. Those two chuckle fucks. Whoever Jack Vine is.
Bit of a larking, isn't it?
He's the third member no one knows about. Simo. Makoto is in this? Oh, Hornet's voice actor is Makoto Koji. Yeah, it's very specifically a sequel, if that wasn't clear yet. French localization is just some dude named Shalulu. That's so funny. La Boo Boo. Oh yeah, this game was a Kickstarter thing like 15 years ago. And Seth Goldman.
Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead.
Okay. Game completion 93. 76 hours. Yep. That's about right. Not quite as long as Elden Ring, my first playthrough, but fuck, that's a long game. Well, I can't wait for DLC. What fun. I want to get good at the boss fights. I can't do that without a god master. The title screen is now the surface. Oh, there's a little pin next to the nail, though. Hornet's just acquiring metaphorical siblings the longer she goes on adventuring. I guess the knight was literally her sibling, but... surely Lace has some relation. Wouldn't Lace be her aunt, technically? If you want to get technical about it? I'm pretty sure Lace is her aunt. I feel like this probably is not discussed enough within the community. Basically. Auntie Lace. Auntie interlacing. That's what the name comes from. It's all family drama. Grandmother Silk wasn't the weaver, but that doesn't matter though. Like, Grandmother Silk is literally Hornet's grandmother in a sense, and not like, you know, Grandmother Silk created Hera as one of the weavers, and then Hera's Hornet's mother, so like, you know. Lace is like Hera's sister. It's really funny. Oh, you're all in chat getting defensive because I'm coming at your ship. I was just making a funny point. I was like, isn't it funny that she's her aunt? And you're like, but the ship wasn't on my mind, guys. You can relax. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna come onto AO3 and leave mean comments. I'm not gonna do that. The latest incarnation of Grimm is her nephew because the knight... Right, the knight is its like uniparent. The monoparent. The hired being family trees get fucked up. It's kill la kill. Honestly, the fact that like they're technically related. That's it's kill la kill. The whole game is kill la kill. You're almost out of friends to watch play the game. Well, I can now join the whatever the fuck the Discord calls are. People are, you're grinding the speed run or whatever. When the God Master comes out, that'll be. We can all pile into a voice chat and I don't know, try to do Hitless Widow or something. Yeah, like and the protagonist gets naked. It is kill la kill. This game is exactly the same as kill la kill. Bum, bum, bum. There's the Dies Irae motif. And ended up being a bit shorter than last stream, actually. It just hit me that the pale stag is like... Stags were a thing in Hollow Knight. They were different. I was picturing a boss fight against the stag in a Hollow Knight. Why does Hornet call her aunt child? Because she acts like a child. She's a young aunt. She's the kind of aunt that's younger than you. That's possible. That can happen. More difficult if you're not immortal, but like, it happens. You have one? See, it happens. Hornet is 800 years old. That's a classic. Oh, what a Silksong. I don't think I can say much in summary here. It's Silksong. You all, everyone and their dog's gonna have an opinion on this, of course. I feel like my opinion on this won't fully settle until I've done the replays and stuff, because my opinion of Hollow Knight was pretty much, I don't know if I had the same opinion on it when I first beat it compared to after I'd played it for 400 hours, so like, I don't know. There's probably game of the year, like, well, I don't know, it's if there was a way to give it to like Koru updates, I would, but Koru hasn't actually released yet, so it's probably disqualified from any game of the year discussion. Oh wait, but Deltarune released too. No, Deltarune. I think if it's in the same year as new Deltarune chapters, it has to find its own year to be game of the year, but... What, you mean officially? It just says who? Who decides game of the year? Not me, apparently. I would say it's like Deltarune and then Koru and then Silksong, but... Hideous Kojima. He decides. It's him. Maybe he's a huge Deltarune fan. They ask God. Stray being best indie that controversial? I like Stray better than fucking Pizza Tower. What do you mean Kurb of Silksong is crazy? I'm curious how you describe how that's crazy. Because obviously it's just which one I prefer. So I'm genuinely curious why that's crazy. Winning over Tunic? Yeah, okay, Tunic. Tunic easily should have cleared that, but I thought most people were complaining about Pizza Tower. I liked Stray. It was what it said on the tin. It's a game where you are a cat and there's nice environments. That's the game. It was good. I'm saying Koru because that's like, I've never seen anything like Koru. And it's been a long time since a game's story has gripped me to the extent that Koru's has. It is a phenomenon. Not to detract from Silksong, it was very fun. Lack of localization and marketing make it impossible for indies to win compared to AAA. I mean, that's nothing new. If it is just in the running, I don't know. I feel like Silksong is the only one that has a chance because of how, I don't know. Silksong seems to have like done some sort of limit breaker shenanigans with its popularity. Like it's gone even further beyond what is rational or what should be reasonably possible, even considering how good the game is. Like, a game this good still shouldn't be as popular as Silksong. I wonder if any of those people who crash Steam, like, I want to see stats. How many people who bought Silksong immediately just got brutalized by it and have played for no longer than 2 hours? Like, that must be a huge fraction of people who bought this game on the hype train, then just like immediately dropped it. Because it's fucking hard. That's kind of crazy. Like, the fact that a game that's this inaccessible got such a mass appeal. I guess Elden Ring was similar. I think this is harder than Elden Ring, honestly. There's much less you can do to mitigate the difficulty in this than Elden Ring. I wonder if Elden Ring crashed Steam. I think that I couldn't get Elden Ring for like a couple minutes, but apparently Silksong was hours. Yeah, in Elden Ring you can out-level, there's a million broken weapons, there's Spirit Ash, but this is just like, it felt like a million side grades. Like, even getting more tools wasn't really an upgrade. Or crests. Am I doing Watcher? Well, yeah, but not next. I have to do something for October. And then I'm gone for a week, and then I'm going to be back to streaming weekly. So maybe in November I can do like weekly Watcher streams, potentially. Steel Soul is rather scary. I'm not gonna do it. I forget if I even did Hollow Knight Steel Soul. I think I might have. Because I could just do like the minimal sort of any percent route, and most of the bosses I was pretty consistent at. Silksong is just so much longer, and all the environments are so much more dangerous. You never really had to worry about the environment so much in Hollow Knight, except for a couple specific areas. I probably won't be attempting that. The question is, will I replay this? I think I will. It's just, will I replay it immediately? Honestly, I might. Just as like I usually look for something to kill time in the evenings, and I haven't had any other game that's like banging down the door for me to play it, so... There's a 10th mask? Oh. Oh, I see. There's fewer area skips yet. I bet they're gonna find some. I saw people talking about a new skip this stream. Silksong hard saves you with upgrades? Do you mean like you can save and quit after getting an upgrade to just warp back to a bench? I'm not sure. I do want to watch a speedrun of this, because I've been sort of holding off on that. Oh, saving and quit after an upgrade does not work in Silksong. I remember Mantis Claw, that was a big time save. I think the Crystal Heart too. You just save quit instantly. Oh, and the dash too? I forgot about the dash. Let's roll the dice before I stop here. Will we have a new chapter in the Courier fic? New chapter, no new chapter. Any day now. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Stream art. Yeah, let's look at art. There might be some. Hopefully lots of black lace. What fic? It's called Hook Echo. I don't know why it's called that. Actually, why don't I just link it? That would be easier, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay, let's look for art. Dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why is there just art of sands and papyrus with no clothes? Like spray. Okay, that's not stream art. Okay, looking. I don't know what that is. Lethal Company enemies. No. No. Oh, here we go. Found one. It is, I believe, the first time Adamara has attempted stream fan art. What fun, what fun. Is that the right window? Yes.
Human, I remember your genocides.
Oh, that was the kind of shit he was on, actually. He was gonna start quoting election trucking or something.
Here comes the grub.
We have computer player Will. With, this is apparently to commemorate the fact that I did everything with no magma bell. Hooray. That's the challenge run, right? No magma bell, Hunter's Crest only, taunt every boss stun. And some other bullshit that I forget, probably. It's just that easy. I should go buy Magma Bell now, yeah. I will be getting the Magma Bell on all future runs. Because I missed it in the first place, I felt I might as well commit to it. Oh, and Rune Rage. Rune Rage only, Hunter's Crest only. Delta Rune Rage. Another one from computer player Will. Have you seen... Oh, it's the fucking Green Prince being like, yeah, 1 pixel off screen at all times. The fact that he was like just barely off screen was extraordinarily funny. That's the kind of shit you can't make up. Like, I couldn't have scripted it like that. How long was he there? I have no idea. You just have to go left and scroll the screen, otherwise you're never going to notice him. Mordorus has made the woke prince. Green gays be like, meet my boyfriend. That is their dynamic. Orchid has made...
Green Prince, I saw you kissing your husband, and I am homophobic.
Why does she have homestuck horns? The Deltarune genocide memes are like metastasizing now. They've now started adding like the little icons from Paper Mario. The meta is evolving. I feel like I'm probably misinformed about that starting on my server. I feel like it just happened on Reddit and then someone reposted it to the lore pit and that was the first time they saw it. That's the more likely story, but it was funny to believe for a while that I remember your genocide started in the lore pit. Started on Twitter? Yeah. Lilac has made, Hornet wielding needle, what the fuck have you been doing?
I had to euthanize the gay couple.
Sometimes it's true, though. Sometimes you do just go on an hour-long side quest which has no apparent benefit except for euthanizing a gay couple. And you're like, why did I do that? And Chakra is like, why did you do that? And you just gotta shrug and go away. Orchid has the true final boss. Lost tutorial. Excellent. I'm gonna replay the game and immediately fall down that hole again because I'll expect to have a double jump and 5 air dashes.
It's because I'm very homophobic.
Zachary has made... I think this is based on one of Lace's voice lines. Dinero. Dinero. I don't know who Dinero is. I'm assuming that's what a Dinero type human looks like. Oh, it's money in Spanish. Dinero. Ordinary Pickle has made something. Stream, fuck you. Silksong stream, make it ultra deluxe. Is this the experience of me streaming every second day? That's probably just what it's like, yeah. Yeah. Link. That is the final piece of art. Well, there's going to be no more Silksong streams now. We're free. I'm going to go back to doing not constant streams. What day is it today? Is it Wednesday? It might be Wednesday. I'm trying to think how long it is until Sunday. It might be Thursday. It was Thursday today. I'm always one day behind when it comes to the Silksong streams. But okay, well, I guess Sunday is really not very far away then. But fuck it. I'll figure out something spooky to stream on Sunday. And then I might take a little bit of time away from streaming. We'll see. But yeah, Sunday streams will resume as normal, I think. Let's go back to that. And thank you all for watching. Happy Skong. Good night.